And 80% of the time when she sees that ultrasound, she chooses life. Your $28 per month gift provides one of those ultrasounds. Just $28 to be the reason someone chooses life. Plus, Preborn shares the gospel message in every clinic they support, so your gift can help save a life and maybe even a soul. $28, one ultrasound, one heartbeat, one mom who realizes she's not alone. Go now to preborn.com/Ramsey. That's preborn.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Clashes between protesters and ICE agents are intensifying in Minneapolis. Videos have shown people getting shoved and tear gassed by agents. One video shows a woman getting pulled out of her car and arrested after trying to drive down the street. Another video shows a man who said he was a U.S. citizen being detained in front of a Target. Today marks 1 week since the death of Renee Good when she was shot and killed by an ICE agent. Here's more now from ABC's Faith Abube in Minneapolis.
We drove by the site of the shooting and we saw a handful of people there who are remembering 37-year-old Renee Good, holding vigil for her. A number of vigils were happening across the area, including some protests as well as several schools in the area.
Honoring the late Mark Bernovich. Governor Katie Hobbs has ordered flags to be lowered to have staff at all state buildings to pay tribute to the former Arizona Attorney General. Bernovich served in that role from 2015 to 2023. Other individuals, businesses, and organizations are also encouraged to join into this tribute. Bernovich died yesterday from a heart attack at the age of 59.
Arizona votes.
The Center for the Future of Arizona will release a report tomorrow showing what makes a good election to Arizona voters. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center with more on the data.
CFA Strategic Data Initiatives Director Ian Dowdy says one question on the survey had nearly universal agreement.
97% of Arizonans agree that fair and secure elections are essential to democracy, with more than 8 in 10 saying that they strongly agree. This is the highest consensus finding in the entire survey.
That's across self-identified Republicans, Democrats, and independents. The survey also found the most important priorities to Arizona voters were accuracy, transparency, and trustworthy, with voter access coming in fourth. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
There's good news in that there's plenty of food waiting for those who need it at St. Mary's Food Bank. But there's bad news, too. There just aren't enough volunteers to hand it out.
Visiting St. Mary's, you'll likely see half of its warehouse abuzz with volunteers packing and taping food boxes, while the other half sits noticeably empty. Jerry Brown with the food bank says shifts that once had up to 200 volunteers during the holidays now sometimes have just 40.
The number of people coming to the food bank is exactly the same in January as it was in November and December, and we just need folks to help us do that. We have the food, we just need to get that food boxed up so that we can get it out to the people who need it.
Brown says they've even had to pull staff from their office duties to help man volunteer stations in order to prepare the 2,000 boxes given out daily at their main locations. To volunteer, head to stmarysfoodbank.org. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The Phoenix metro area's annual inflation rate was 2.2% last month. That's the highest it's been in almost a year and a half. Valley economist and CEO of Rounds Consulting, Jim Rounds, tells Arizona's Morning News why inflation is up.
And so we're getting back to around where we should be in terms of the inflation rate. So it's going up, but it has more to do with what happened in the past rather than what's happening now.
He says inflation has been consistently moving up, adding he is not shocked by that number.
2.103, step 2.9, Dragon cabin configuration for departure complete.
The NASA International Space Station ISS crew that includes a sick astronaut on track to return to Earth tomorrow morning after NASA officials made the decision to end the mission early out of an abundance of caution for the ill astronaut. They'll return to Earth aboard the SpaceX Dragon Endeavour, and they're expected to splash down off the coast of California about 3:41 a.m. Thursday morning. On Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 42, the S&P down 36, NASDAQ fell 238 points. If you need more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Get a check on traffic now. Bill O'Neill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky, not looking too bad around the valley right now. Things moving along pretty nicely on the main lines out there. Do have a crash in Scottsdale, though, that could slow down. This is at Chaparral and Scottsdale Road. It is blocking all westbound lanes there, so you'll want to watch out for that. Traffic is brought to you by AMWA, from 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Staying right around 77 degrees through the end of the week for our high temperature each day. 49 the overnight low tonight. Right now we're at 73 degrees in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you for being a part of the program, my friends, and for checking us out on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Remember, you can be one of the cool kids. And if you subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel now, Joe, tell them what they'll get.
They will get some handsome dudes. But they got to boop that subscribe button right now.
Boop that subscribe button for handsome dudes.
Yeah, one with thinning hair, one who gave up years ago.
The hair ran to his eyebrows.
And the real talent of the program, Becky Lynn.
Hall of Famer! Hey!
Glad to be here today.
How you feeling, girl?
Glad to be anywhere except flat on my back.
Did you get that super flu? Is that what you were doing?
I didn't have the super flu, but I had what they generally call the run-of-the-mill, everyday, no-name virus.
Oh, okay. So you had the cruds.
Just the cruds. And it was bad, though.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was really bummed for you.
Thank you.
And then you weren't the only one. You gave it to Bruce.
Did Bruce have it too?
Yeah, so Bruce was out yesterday. And Bruce, what's funny is that Bruce had the last couple of days we had talked to him about going to the ER or flus and things like that. He says, shot a Tussin, shot a NyQuil, I'm good. I can get through anything.
Yeah, I was sick a week ago. I played right through.
I never call in sick. And then we said something about waiting at the ER. He goes, I never go to the ER. I have to be dead. I've only woken up in the ER. I've never willingly gone. And then all of a sudden he goes, I can't come to work today. I'm sick.
He's probably the reason, look at me still coughing, he's probably the reason half of us have been sick. On the way in, I discovered Aaron, our administrative assistant from the back, was out about as long as I was.
Yep.
Same exact thing. We were there comparing meds we got at urgent care.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Thank you.
And thank you for masking up. Joe was complaining about it, but Joe would have complained anyway. He would have said, oh, why isn't she masking up? And
But
I was like, I can't believe she is masking up. This guy.
Becky Lynn, you can come cough on me.
This guy.
I would
I'm okay.
never do that. I would not. I don't think I'm contagious now, though.
No, like I said, come cough on me, and then I'll give it to Chris, and then he'll be like, oh, Joe got me sick.
Long past that stage.
Good. All right. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Thank you.
Glad you're feeling better,
Glad
too.
to be back. Glad to feel better.
A little disappointed because now I have to park in the plebeian park, and I have been stealing your parking spot.
My spot.
But yeah, I mean, now it's fine. I'm glad you're back. That's fine.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't lonely while I was gone. So
no, back to the commoner parking with you.
That's right. Yeah. Did you see Mark Kelly is suing the Pentagon now?
I did see that.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
This is never going away.
No. No. So it all started with Kelly's comments in the video.
Yeah, so the Democrats put out this video saying, military men and women, you have a duty not to follow illegal orders.
Yeah, a duty not to follow illegal orders.
Right.
And
the president said that was seditious behavior.
Irked the defense secretary and the president.
The president said seditious behavior punishable by death.
Mm-hmm.
So then the response, of course.
We haven't killed him yet. That's the
Give it
first,
time.
Yeah.
We're sharpening the pikes.
Oh.
At this point. Mm-hmm. Right.
So we fast forward a little. Get to the point where Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, he didn't like that. And he said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to reduce your rank, and we're going to...
And your pension.
Reduce your pension. Not take it all away, right? Just less.
Just
lessen it.
You get knocked down.
Mm-hmm.
And they censured him, which there was a time when getting censured was a big deal.
Yeah, now it's kind of like a demerit.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's almost a badge of honor so many times.
Really?
I do.
You think it's honorable to get censured?
Yeah, I think, didn't the GOP censure John McCain when he voted against
the thumb down thing?
Yeah, the thumb down thing for the Affordable Care Act stuff. I think he got censured.
Okay.
And then I think the Democrats censured Kyrsten Sinema when she did the same
recall
thing.
She got one.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we also see censures go on. It used to be really rare to have a censure in Congress, and then it got so that basically the parties started censuring members of their own party for not towing the line correctly, for expressing their own views as elected officials instead of doing whatever the group thought that they should do. So it has kind of become this badge of honor. So in a political landscape that is you're either with me or against me, you've got some people that say, I want to try to work across the aisle. I'm going to see things my way. I'm an independent thinker.
Not a lot of that going on now.
Not a lot, but when it does happen, and we're seeing some, usually they say, I'm not going to run for re-election, and then all of a sudden they grow a mind of their own. But when they do, what they're saying is, look, I'm not just towing the line for a bunch of string pullers and fundraisers back home. I'm doing what I think is in the best interest of the American people. And then the parties go, you're being censured. And they go, hey, everyone, look, I got in trouble with the people who aren't looking out for your best interests, right? So the word censure has gone from being, ooh, what did they do? Kind of like the word arrested, right? If somebody's been arrested or booked.
Why'd you look at Pablo when you were saying that?
I mean, you and me, buddy. So, I mean, he knows.
Okay.
He knows what the mugshot lens looks like.
Gotcha.
It's usually a little dirty, but that's all right. So
continue on.
So it's sort of like being arrested. When you hear somebody was arrested, what do you say? You don't say, what were they alleged of?
What they do.
What they do,
Yeah.
right? If you're a protester and you get arrested, you can't wait to tell everyone, I was arrested. Like, what'd you do? And you're like, stood up for America.
Or maybe sat down for America. Sat in.
Could be. But being arrested actually has more consequences than being censured. Being censured is the equivalent of having your name written on the board in second grade, which I had a lot.
So in this case, though, it was opposite parties. Hegseth, GOPer, Trump GOPer, censuring Kelly. Saying, hey, so it's not his own party. It's not him saying, hey, you know what? These evil Dems, they're not with you.
No, but likewise, I think Mark Kelly is making hay out of this because he's like, hey, look, MAGA just censured me.
Oh, there's been the rumors that he wants to use all this to run for president.
He absolutely could. Was talking with Mike Broomhead about this morning. He said this was a big miss by the administration. They basically got played.
That's what Broomhead
by Mark
thought?
Kelly. That's what Broomhead thought.
Really?
Yeah, he said they got played. And I thought he made a really good point, and I'm going to steal his words here. He said he doesn't know that Mark Kelly and the other Democrats set out with this video with the intent of being censured and blah, blah, blah.
Making Trump look like a bombastic, I think overzealous.
Everything that they do, and this isn't like the last social media post the Democrats have put out. I think what they do is it's a corporate speak. Let's throw it against the wall and see if it sticks.
So they want to try to bait him.
Yes, and so they're just going to keep putting stuff out that they think is going to bait the president. And in this case, this video worked. And then the president, not wanting to look like he's just a blowhard, says, Pete, I want you to stick to this. Really stick it to that guy. And so Hegseth goes, okay, we're going to knock him down. And then you go, whoa. You're going to tell a sitting senator that they don't have free political speech because they're a veteran? That feels rife with a lot of issues. How does one press forward on that? And so Pete Hegseth wants, this according to Mark Kelly, this is his words. Pete Hegseth wants our longest-serving military veterans to live with the constant threat that they could be deprived of their rank and pay for years or even decades after they leave the military because he or another Secretary of Defense doesn't like what they have said. That's not the way things work in the United States of America, and I won't stand for it. So again, he's like, I'm standing up, I'm fighting. Look, I'm a fighter. But there's a deeper point that I think is being made. While he's trying to point to, look, I'm fighting for our veterans now. I want you to consider that there are far more conservative veterans than liberal ones. Is that safe to say?
Yeah.
Most veterans are conservative. Let's say 75-25. Maybe it's 70-30, but
military is perceived to be more Republican.
Absolutely. More conservative. Okay. Yeah. So how does this play out when you have a President Ocasio-Cortez or another left-winger who starts to employ the same tactics? If all of a sudden Pete Hegseth sets the standard that says, any elected official, follow me on this.
Yeah.
Any elected official who speaks publicly in disagreement with my administration can be knocked down a rank and court-martialed. Where does this end?
Dude, I think that's a really good point. And you saw me just roll my eyes right now on the KTAR News YouTube, because this is the stuff that drives me nuts. One side of the aisle does it, and they try to hammer somebody for doing it. And then the other side of the aisle does it, and they do it far more. And we just get into this tit-for-tat game back and forth where it just ramps up. And you're like, what are we doing here? It's just kids' games over and over.
Once the seal is broken, you've
100%.
given permission to the other side to do
Chris.
it.
Yeah.
And if the courts don't have independence, which has been one of the concerns, if the courts don't have independence or they side politically rather than philosophically on this, there is no end to it.
No.
There is absolutely no end to it. And I want you to consider, too, real-life example. Let's go back to, remember when John Kerry was running against George W. Bush?
Swift Boat. Was,
Swift Boat guy, right.
I just remember Swift Boat.
In fact, I was trying to remember his name, and I was like, who is he ran against him? I can see his face, Swift Boat guy. And you came up with it real fast in rehearsal. So here's what I think is fascinating about this. He was veteran.
Yeah.
He's running against a president. And he's telling the country everything he thinks that the president is doing wrong and how he would do it differently. Now, I want you to employ that in today's rules. John Kerry could have been court-martialed for running for president. So if and I know some of you are saying, you're taking a slippery slope on this. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. You've got a sitting senator, a potential candidate in 2028, his name was being bandied about for being vice president, absolutely could be a candidate, who says he disagrees with the president, is reading the military code of justice, and that's enough to get him court-martialed? What happens when you've got the next person who wants to run against a president who's a veteran? A senator and a veteran, are they not allowed to run for president any longer?
I think we should ask the husband and wife law team about that. Were they available today?
I could not get them. They were putting together a TikTok, and it was going virus. So we'll find the next best thing.
Okay.
Why is the drama around Mark Kelly more for the court of public opinion than the actual courts? We'll check with our legal analyst next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There's an outage that's affecting tens of thousands of Verizon customers this afternoon. Here's ABC's Mike Dubusky with what we know.
We just don't know a ton about the nature of this outage just yet, other than it's affecting quite a lot of Verizon customers. Verizon posting to their social media that this is affecting both data service customers and phone customers. Down Detector, which is the website that tracks these types of outages, reported that at its peak, about 175,000 people were affected by this.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're going to be around 77 degrees right through the weekend. Right now it's 75 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Thanks a lot to our friends in Maryville, too. Shout out Maryville. Thank you for being a part of the Chris and Joe Show, on air, online, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you will see the smiling, I'd even say beaming face of our KTAR News legal analyst, Barry Markson, joining us now. And Barry, always good to have you on the program. Thank you so much for being here. So we're watching what's going on with the Mark Kelly drama. He's now suing the Pentagon, saying, you can't silence me. That's not legal for you to censure me and then threaten me to be knocked down. And I don't know the legal terms on this. Is this one of those SLAPP lawsuits? I don't know if that falls under SLAPP, or is this a what do they call it, a harassing lawsuit of some sort that the DOJ would, that the Pentagon would threaten or censure a sitting senator for the things that he said in the video? Like, what's the legalese behind all of it?
Yeah, I mean, SLAPP is more of a state issue that some of the states have, and Arizona has that. But
okay,
they're basically saying that he's violating military law, that he has, even as a retired officer, you still have obligations and duties to the military, and that he's violated those duties by making a statement that they're saying was encouraging people not to follow orders. Pretty clear his statement was that they don't have to follow illegal orders, but that's how they're interpreting it. And what Senator Kelly is saying in his lawsuit is, number one, I have a First Amendment right to say these things. I can say this sort of thing and be critical of my government or say anything like this that I want, and that should not affect my military rank or my pension. And two, he's a sitting U.S. senator, and it's a constitutional issue. This falls under the speech and debate clause. He has a right and an obligation as a senator to speak his mind and to have opinions on these things and vote in certain ways. He sits on the Armed Services Committee, which oversees the military. So he's saying this is not just chilling his free speech, which it is, but it's also chilling his ability to act as the elected senator from Arizona and do his job as a senator. So those are the two basic parts of this. And what they're saying is what they can do is reactivate him, demote him, give him a lesser rank, and then as a result, it would reduce his pension as well. So there's a financial component to this for Mark Kelly too.
KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson right there. And Barry, how does that mesh with, you just read through a little bit of the First Amendment, how does that mesh with what I read today that says the military's rules prohibit speech that would be constitutionally protected if made by everyday people? That includes prohibiting contemptuous speech against the president, conduct that is unbecoming of an officer, or conduct that disrupts the good order and discipline of the armed forces. So
yeah, and that's
so how does that all work out? If the First Amendment says one thing, but then if you're in the military, you play by a different set of rules?
Well, you do. You definitely play by certain rules in the military that are different than how some of us play. So yes, I would say that is the case. If Mark Kelly was making statements, if he had instructed, or if he had said to enlisted men, you don't need to follow the orders of your superior officer, I think that's a completely different thing than what he said here, which was obviously a political statement. I think no one's really talking about this, but Pete Hegseth back in 2016, there's a video of him saying almost the exact same thing that Mark Kelly said here and these other senators said. So this is not something that is unusual. In fact, everybody in the military is taught that they have a duty not to follow illegal orders. I mean, this isn't anything new there. But I think that you're going to find the constitutional aspect of this. The courts will find that the constitutional aspect of the speech and debate clause for a U.S. senator is going to trump that. I also think it's interesting to point out that today, Pete Hegseth is already kind of backpedaling. He's asked the court for additional time for a delay. He's delaying any action against Mark Kelly and asking the court for more time to respond to Mark Kelly's lawsuit, which is in essence going to be treated like it's an injunction. Which I think is because my guess is his lawyers are telling him, yeah, we're not in a great spot here. So we'll see how they respond. But I don't think the Pentagon is in the best legal position at this point.
Barry Markson, our KTAR legal analyst, talk practically then. Let's talk timeline. Courts move slow. They move very slowly. And now Hegseth is asking for a delay. I mean, are we likely to see this? First of all, is this going to ever make it to court, or is this going to be something where the Pentagon just kind of drops their initiative and then that makes the suit go away? Or if it does end up in court, what kind of a timeline would we be looking at?
Oh, yeah. So, they're in court now. So the court's going to address it. If you're talking about is it going to go to trial, that'd be a much longer way down the road. But really what Mark Kelly is asking for is an injunction for the court to order that the Pentagon, that Pete Hegseth has to stop what he's doing about demoting Mark Kelly and changing his pension. That can happen very quickly. So the Pentagon was supposed to respond today. Pete Hegseth asked for a 1 week extension. I think it was 1 week, might have been a little bit longer than that, but he asked for an extension to respond. Kelly would then have an opportunity to reply to that. The court may have a hearing, but they're asking for an injunction in essence to stop Pete Hegseth from what he's doing. So will we have an answer on that relatively quickly? Yes, I think so. I think you'll see that probably in the next few weeks, if not sooner.
Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst. Barry, if Hegseth wanted to continue to fan the flames here, could he try to change a rule somehow that would amplify this, that would continue to, pour fuel on the fire? What could he do? You mentioned that it looks like he knows his goose is cooked and he's trying to back down here. Is there something that he could do to, stoke the flames again?
He could try to change a rule, but changing a rule after a suit's filed is not going to have much of an effect on the court. It's going to look kind of odd, I think. So I don't think you're going to see that. He may be looking for an out. Maybe they give, he's already censured Mark Kelly. We're not even talking about that, but they could do some sort of a punishment that isn't much of a punishment at all. So it wouldn't result in a reduction of rank. It wouldn't result in a change in pension. But Kelly could say, I'm saving, in essence, save face by saying we've punished him, our point's been made, and move on. So I think the other part of this is also been, it's somewhat of a deterrence effect. I think that they're trying to deter other retired military people and other retired military who are politicians now from doing this sort of thing, and this might work. We saw today that Elise Slotkin, who's a senator and used to serve in the military, not at the same rank that Kelly did. She's been told now that she's under investigation by the Department of Justice for the video that she put out saying the same thing Kelly did. So you're seeing a lot of, I think, intimidation and attempts to deter other people from coming forward the way these have. You're seeing that from the Trump administration.
Barry Markson, KTAR News legal analyst, helping us work through the latest with Mark Kelly, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, and the ringing in our ears. Thank you so much, Barry.
All right. All right, very good. Still to come on the program, my friends. It's been over a week since we've invaded a country, and frankly, things are starting to feel a little bit boring. You've probably thought that we'd have Colombia by now, maybe Canada and Greenland with their own star in the flag. That was a given, right? Fret not. America's bravest men and women are lacing up to put boots on the ground. You're going to find out who our next target is, what that timeline looks like, next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, think about what your number one asset is in your world. It's your home, right? And if you're going to upgrade it, you want to do it right. That's Advanced Window Products, helping Arizona homeowners improve comfort, efficiency, and curb appeal. For 40 years, they've been doing this. Family-owned, local, they're here to stay, and they specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. Built in their Arizona factory, right in the West Valley. I've been there. It's a beautiful facility. And installed by their own team. There's no subcontractors. There's no middleman markups. It's the same guys that punch in the clock with Advanced Window Products that are responsible to them. Their jobs depend on doing a great job for you. And they use only the highest quality glass that you can find. It's Cardinal glass, also made right here in the Valley, in Buckeye. Most homes completed in just one day, and every window comes with a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. It even passes on to the next homeowner if you sell your home. That includes glass breakage. So even if the neighbor's baseball punches through your window, they come fix it for free. Make your home really pop. You got custom colors that'll fit your home as well. And during the New Year's special, you're going to save $250 a window when you buy 5 or more windows, and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 or more. With financing as low as 0%, you can save now and pay later. Payments as low as $150 a month, which is probably about how much you're going to save on the money you're wasting on your power bills right now. Call 480-746-4280, 480-746-4280, 480-746-4280, or visit advancedwindows.com.
Chris and Joe.
The Mark Kelly drama is getting...
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Life Changer Loan combines your mortgage and your checking account into one. It allows you to deposit money immediately, reduce your loan principal. Keep full access to your money 24/7. The loan helps borrowers avoid hundreds and thousands of dollars in mortgage interest. Why wouldn't you do it? Take advantage of your good credit score. You go to their website, lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic, it's just math. Lifechangerloan.com. Don't forget the address. Do it now. Lifechangerloan.com.
Hey, as the temps have cooled off, the deals are heating up at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Here you go. How about a free furnace? A free furnace when you buy a new AC unit from Day and Night. We're talking a value of $2,026. What a way to ring in 2026 by saving $2,026. Do what we did at Casa Galvisi and buy brand new AC from Day and Night, and then save big on your summer AC bills. I mean, these new units, they're so efficient, so quiet. The deal's so big time right now. When you buy brand new AC from Day and Night, you get a free furnace, again, a value of $2,026. Don't wait until summer hits. Beat the rush right now, especially when it's so easy to get a free estimate. Yep, go to dayandnightair.com, book a free estimate, and then how about 0% financing for 18 months? Yep, 0% financing for 18 months available for qualified customers at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply, limited time offer. Get that free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:30. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is sharing her disapproval of the school voucher program's waste of taxpayer dollars. She tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, lawmakers who support the ESA program are trying to make its protection a part of the Proposition 123 renewal, and that would provide millions for schools. Hobbs says the renewal shouldn't be dependent on ESAs.
Prop 123 passed 10 years ago because it had bipartisan support, and once you start injecting partisan things into it, you hurt its chances at the ballot box.
Hobbs said Republicans should be embarrassed of the ESA program and its lack of accountability. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement this week saying Democrats in the state legislature are proving their opposition to school choice by supporting Hobbs' statements. You can read Governor Hobbs' full comments at KTAR.com/education. A homicide suspect's at large after Phoenix police officers found a man with traumatic injuries Tuesday.
The victim was 48-year-old Larry Anderson. Officers found him near 1st Street and McDowell Road around 7:15 a.m. He died at the scene. Homicide detectives have taken over the investigation. Police have not identified the suspect yet. Anyone with information on Anderson's death is asked to call the Phoenix Police Department or submit an anonymous tip either online or by calling Silent Witness. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Tesla making some changes to a technology that CEO Elon Musk says is key to the company's future. Here's ABC's Mike Dubusky.
Tesla CEO Elon Musk now says the company's semi-autonomous driving technology will be a subscription-only option starting February 14th. Full self-driving supervised, as Tesla calls it, had previously been available as an $8,000 option or a $99 a month subscription. Getting 10 million people to subscribe to FSD is among the targets Musk needs to hit to unlock his full $1 trillion pay package. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Last October, Tesla's CFO noted only 12% of customers subscribed to FSD. Let's check the roads right now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris blocking the HOV lane on Loop 303 westbound near Desert Foothills Parkway. A look into our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on Cactus Road in Cotton Lane. Glendale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Desert River Boulevard. Surprise again with a RV fire on Bell Road near the US 60 Grand Avenue. And Tempe with a crash on Broadway Road and Hardy Road. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters still yanking on a cord. Open your shades. Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, we're going to be in the upper 70s right through the weekend. 77, 76 degrees each day. Overnight low around 49. And right now, checking the temp in Chandler, it's 74 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos. The DOJ is investigating Renee Good and not whether the ICE agent who shot her to death acted legally or appropriate. Why? We'll discuss it at 5 o'clock. The 5 o'clock face-off. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Are we doing war? Are we doing the war thing? Are we doing war?
You and me?
Yeah, somebody.
I don't think we're doing war.
Do you realize?
No, no. Let's be serious for a second here. I don't think the country's doing war.
I don't think our servicemen and women have invaded, shot, or bombed anyone in 10 days now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a little bored with this.
I did see President Trump say he doesn't think any protesters were killed in Iran today. He doesn't think any protesters.
That they were killed today.
Yeah.
Yeah. We acknowledge that
but he wasn't positive, but he didn't think today.
He was told they're not going to hang people in the streets.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're trusting Iran now.
I don't think we're doing war today.
Do you realize, did you know that we bombed Nigeria?
Ever?
I mean, I didn't even know that we did ever. Did you know we bombed them on Christmas?
No.
You
know, there are a couple things you can always get me in trouble on.
What?
Well, geography, one.
Yeah, which continent is Nigeria on, Joe?
Africa.
Good job.
Thank you.
How about that?
And you can also get me in trouble on world and U.S. history if you want to go back and start going through the record books on things.
This is current events.
Well,
we bombed Nigeria.
But international stuff, I'm not. My Nigerian news, I'm not exactly up on it. No, I did not know we bombed Nigeria.
Yeah.
And I'm sure someone listening and watching on the KTAR News YouTube feed is going to be like, what? How did Joe not know we bombed Nigeria?
Yeah.
Like, sorry, I'm not Encyclopedia Joe.
I should clarify here, too.
Mm-hmm.
We bombed ISIS in Nigeria.
Okay.
I mean, it was targeted at ISIS.
Sure, but it was in the country
of Nigeria.
Of Nigeria.
Right.
Yeah.
So, we got that going for us.
Mm-hmm.
Did Venezuela.
Well, that wasn't so much a bombing as that was a
shooting. I mean, we killed like 130 people.
Kind of a regime.
I don't know. I've heard
regime change.
Yes.
What do we call that? It was a mission.
A toppling.
A mission and a regime change.
I heard anywhere from 72 to 135 people got killed.
Last I heard, it was around 50, but that they weren't positive.
I did see. Officials in Iran said that 3,000 people had been killed in protests across the country. However, U.S. officials say it's more like 600 protesters have been killed. So we really have no idea. But we do know it's been a few hundred anyway in Iran. Mm-hmm. And the president has said to Iran, help is on the way, protesters. Keep standing up. In fact, he put on Truth Social, keep protesting. Take over your institutions. So that was obviously not about the campus protests a few years ago. You feel like we're getting mixed messages?
Well, I feel like the president is sending mixed messages.
Yeah, it seems to me that there's a different set of rules for other countries versus our own countries.
Well,
so we say we love to see the protests going on in Iran. Mm-hmm. We love that. Stand up for it. Mm-hmm. Arab Spring. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Clinton and Obama.
Mm-hmm.
So not Arab Spring then.
So you're saying Trump likes this because he doesn't like the Iranians in charge. So yes, protest. But hey, here in the U.S., you're going to protest ICE. You're going to protest other things.
College campuses. Yeah.
Zip it.
Right.
Yes, 100% mixed messages there. But I think even mixed messages are sent to some of these countries just in terms of, okay, keep protesting, take over your institutions. Help is on the way. Well, we need help now. Like, we got hundreds dying in the streets.
Yeah.
Like, where's the help? Is
right.
the help you saying help is on the way? Where is it?
Well, the other thing, too, that confuses me is, like, we're talking about boots on the ground in Iran. But we know that Russia is attacking Ukraine, which, when that started, we said, Ukraine, yay, we're Team Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And
which we still, usually seem to be.
I would say we're probably 60-40.
Because we want those minerals.
Bigly.
Mm-hmm.
But we're certainly not saying, hey, you got to keep up the fight. We're going to help you out. So, again, mixed messaging.
Mm-hmm.
What if they're protesters in Gaza? What if they're Palestinian protesters protesting Israel?
We don't want that.
So it's really not about standing up for what you believe in. It's standing up for what we believe in.
Yeah.
That's really what this all comes down
to.
Is pushing our ideology on other countries.
Yeah, but we always do that.
100%
Team
agree
America.
with you.
We always do.
Totally agree with you on that. Totally agree with you. I'm not even saying that it's wrong to do that. It's literally a geopolitic position, right? It's a strategy. The issue that I have with it is, first of all, don't be surprised if all of a sudden Russia wants to start meddling in our stuff, which of course they do. And we're like, how dare you, Russia? How dare you try to impose your will on us?
I mean, did you see the other day, Russia was saying, hey, we may help the U.S. take Greenland.
Shh, that's our next segment. Oh. Don't jump the gun here.
That was just a diddly-doo, a little
good tease. Good tease. Good job. And then I don't know, I had another point, but it's gone now.
Well, but hey, if you didn't see that point on Russia saying, if the U.S. is going to take Greenland, guess what's coming up next?
Russia's saying they're going to help us take Greenland. Is that true?
And more.
And more.
You just throw an and more into a
and
tease.
And more.
It could be anything.
We'll talk about it next.
Wild card.
Wow. Wild card. Here's where I get a little bit concerned.
Mm-hmm.
We're behaving in a manner that we condemn other countries for. Right? We're saying we're going to go into Iran and we're going to help the protesters.
Yeah, we make the rules.
When this happened in Egypt, we said, listen, Egypt, we're going to support your push for this. Mm-hmm. And then that became a big political split here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
When President Trump ran for office in 2024, candidate Trump, what did he say? I'm not getting involved in foreign wars.
I certainly thought was going to have the U.S. be less involved.
His whole thing was
more involved. And I feel like we are involved in, at least right now, a half dozen plus countries are rumored every day where we could get involved in.
Yeah, we've got. Well, okay.
We
know Venezuela.
In Venezuela.
100%.
We have been involved in Ukraine. Now, granted, that was before Trump this time.
No, not boots on the ground.
But okay, but we're still involved with Ukraine.
Yeah, as far as financially.
But then I feel like for sure Greenland, Colombia, Canada, Mexico. I mean, that's 4. Iran, 5.
He said Cuba's going to take care of itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
But didn't he also say at one point that he could see Rubio running Cuba?
Yeah, I think his belief is...
So if it's going to take care of itself, why is the Secretary of State running it?
I think he believes that Cuba's just going to kind of... They're near the end of their own
But let's leave Cuba
lifespan.
out. But still, that's a half dozen other countries.
Yeah, and you may say,
and
well,
you
wait a minute.
Bombing Nigeria.
You may say, well, the Monroe Doctrine says that we have carte blanche in the Western Hemisphere.
Mm-hmm.
And now the Donroe Doctrine is basically, as Steve Bannon put it, Manifest Destiny 2.0,
Mm-hmm.
which is if we want it, it's ours. Yeah. It's God's will. We're supposed to go take it. Iran's not in the Western Hemisphere, last I checked, unless my globe's been lying to me.
Is Nigeria?
No.
Yeah.
No. But again, if ISIS is... And again, you may have some old school Republicans who go... Look, we have to do this for stability, global stability. We want global stability. That means we got to get rid of ISIS in Nigeria. We can't let them proliferate. Mm-hmm. We have to make sure that we're getting Maduro out of there. And I don't think anybody's mad about Maduro not being in charge in Venezuela anymore. It's just it's concerning about how it came about, right? Then I think there are some old school Republicans that go, yeah, that's for security, stability, and oil. But the idea of taking over a NATO territory like Greenland, that's scary.
I like Trump's tough talk a lot of times.
Yeah.
What I don't always like is when it gets to the action portion of it. I don't want the U.S. involved on 6, 7, 8 different fronts. Tough talk, good. Talk tough, scare these other countries, but please do not send more troops to more places and overextend the U.S.
That's kind of a Teddy Roosevelt thing, right?
We don't need to be. What did Trump say? He wanted to expand the military, up the budget by how much? It was like 50%.
$600 billion.
Yeah.
To $1.5 trillion. Yeah. There's a new episode of Amazing Arizonans out, and it's out and today. Mike Broomhead sitting down with professional golf champion Tom Lehman. Catch the exclusive interview on the KTAR News YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcast. Amazing Arizona's podcast brought to you by Resolution Copper.
Hey, you know what I know? It's out and today.
It's out today. Is out. And you thought the Greenland thing was a joke. Some headlines were screaming invasion. Others were saying, it's about leverage. The Don Rowe Doctrine in action. Next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If the power goes out in the middle of winter, do you have a way to stay warm? If not, you need the Vesta off-grid space heater from My Patriot Supply. It's compact, safe to use indoors, and best of all, it doesn't need electricity. Right now, you can get a free Vesta and other bonus gifts when you order the Winter Survival Kit from My Patriot Supply. Just go to mypatriotsupply.com to see everything included. That's mypatriotsupply.com.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has been part of the Valley, helping families and communities live healthier lives. With 25 convenient locations, now is the perfect time to join with $0 enrollment and your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full-service locker rooms, free towel service, 70-plus weekly fitness classes, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and state-of-the-art equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Mountainside Fitness. Lift local.
Hey, it's Pat. Does your brain ever seize up when you have a lot of choices in front of you? Mine does. At restaurants, the mall, ice cream, decision paralysis. Weird thing is, I have zero issues picking out a Toyota. There isn't a bad choice in the bunch. It's easy. Not like other things. I mean, somebody gave me a gift card to an online store. I've been sitting in front of the computer for 3 days trying to figure out what to buy. Oh, maybe ice cream.
Right now, get low 1.99% for 60 months on remaining 2025 Tacoma SR and SR5 models. Or get 4.99% APR financing for 60 months on best-selling Toyotas like Camry, Corolla, and Grand Highlander. Or get a great lease deal on any new Toyota. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $18.87 per thousand bar for 60 months on 2026 Camry and Corolla. 1.99% financing with $17.52 per thousand bar for 60 months on 2025 Tacoma SR and SR5 only. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers end 2/2/26. See dealer for details.
New year, new you, and maybe a new house look too. January is the perfect time to freshen things up, and the Arizona Painting Company is making it easy. Right now, when you mention Gatos, get 20% off when you schedule your painting estimate in January. Interior, exterior, whatever your home needs to start the year looking its best. Arizona Painting Company. Local, trusted, and known for doing it right the first time. Text PAINT to 620-620 to schedule your estimate today. New year, new look, new house feel.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. During an event inside the White House this afternoon, President Trump says he's been told that the killing of protesters in Iran has stopped, even as activists warn the death toll is now topping the thousands. And Iran vows swift trial for the demonstrators. Well, what does that mean for U.S. military action? ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers has the latest.
President Trump said the U.S. would take very strong action against Iran if the regime started hanging people. But Wednesday afternoon, he said the U.S. had been told the killing in Iran has stopped. Asked if that means military action against Iran is now off the table, the president said,
We're going to watch and see what the process is, but we were given a very good statement by people that are aware of what's going on.
Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're going to be in the mid to upper 70s right through the weekend and plenty of sunshine. Right now, it is 75 degrees in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
Hi, I'm Shane Orlando. After an accident, your safety matters. At Orlando Auto Body, we make sure your vehicle is repaired the right way. We're certified by top manufacturers, use precision color matching, and stand behind our work with a lifetime warranty. We'll even help you with your deductible and work with all major insurance companies. Family owned and operated here in the Valley for over 35 years. Visit OrlandoAutobody.com for a location near you.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets that are, we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
As the Arizona legislative session gets underway, we'll talk priorities and battles on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, streaming live in the KTAR News YouTube channel. The only place that you can see Joe wearing sweatpants and suit coats.
You know that's not true today. No sweatpants today.
They look pretty stretchy. They look pretty stretchy.
You did say that they were. I'm going to let you touch them. They're not sweatpants.
Whoa.
They're not jeggings. They're nothing like that.
Whoa.
Touch my pants. Come here.
Pablo.
Come here.
Will you please get a hold of HR? Pablo.
On the KTAR News YouTube, does that feel like sweatpants? Right. What's that? I didn't say you could touch me there. Touch me in the pants.
They're not sweatpants.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, they're men's pants.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're very stretchy, though.
Hey, do you know you can catch a new episode of Amazing Arizonans, the podcast with Broomhead? He sits down with former #1 golfer on the PGA Tour, Tom Lehman.
I already read this one.
We have it twice.
We do?
Do you read?
No.
What do you even do on this show? This show should just be and Joe. What the heck is your deal? Yeah, Tom Lehman is who he sits down with. I wasn't going to point out, you butchered the guy's name earlier, too.
I did.
Yeah. Watch the exclusive interview on the KTAR News. I butchered the station call letters.
With where we just went.
Very uncomfortable with where we just went.
Tom Lehman, you can watch the exclusive interview on the KTAR News YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans. Brought to you by Resolution Copper.
All right.
You're really phoning it in.
I really did not.
Gosh.
Did not do that very well. Speaking of phoning it in, are we taking Greenland? Because Greenland is calling for some help right now. Did you see this?
They're calling in the Norwegians.
Well, yeah, Denmark has sent military reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
We've offered to buy Greenland.
Yeah.
I think you and I kicked around what that offer price would be, and it was something really paltry, like $1.5 billion or something ridiculous, wasn't it?
No, I thought it was more than that.
Maybe $150 billion, whatever it was. It wasn't as much as you would think it would cost to buy a country. It was enough that Elon Musk could have purchased it in cash. That's what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I think. As I said, it's got to be a couple $1 trillion, right?
So Greenland could cost as much as $700 billion for Trump, according to an article I'm seeing here.
As much as $700 billion.
Yeah.
All right. And how much is Elon Musk worth right now? $700 billion.
732, I believe. Billion.
He could buy Greenland and still have $32 billion left over.
Yes.
Elon Musk could buy Greenland and all the minerals and still be in the top 20 richest people in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
He should look at that.
Didn't Trump say we need Greenland the other day?
Yeah. In fact, he said it's vital for national security, and he said it's going to be ours one way or another.
Musk 723. I thought I said 732, but yeah, he'd still have
whatever
23 billion left.
He said NATO should be leading the way for us to get it. Trump said this on a Truth Social post.
I thought Trump didn't like NATO. I thought he wanted to blow up NATO.
I don't think he cares. I think what he's doing right now is he's trying to say, hey, NATO, if you don't do this, it says if we don't, Russia or China will, and that's not going to happen.
Wait, but Russia also said
that they would help us.
That they would help us get Greenland. So I don't think they're trying to take Greenland.
Okay, let's just play this out.
Okay.
I think Russia said, we know how Putin feels about NATO.
Don't like them.
Do not like.
Terrible.
Do not like NATO bull or moose.
No, like sun in Russia.
Do not like the moose. I do not like squirrel.
Bad. Moose and squirrel.
I'm going to help the United States take Greenland, right?
In doing so, the United States take Greenland, and then I take Ukraine. Ha ha, Putin.
And then he's pitting the most powerful country on earth against the organization, the security organization that he hates the most.
Yeah.
Right? Mm-hmm. So for him, this is the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mm-hmm. This is perfect for Putin. He goes, yeah, what can I do to split up NATO? Right? And then he can worry about how much interest he has in Greenland and whether or not he wants to poke the bear.
Mm-hmm. And then?
And then we grill moose and squirrel.
Okay, I didn't see it going there, but okay.
There will be grilling of moose
You
and
said
squirrel.
we were going to keep playing this out, and all of a sudden you cooked animals.
Well, I just thought NATO would be broken up, and
we'll cook moose and squirrel.
The barbecue.
Uh-huh.
Moose and squirrel.
Huh.
All right. You want cheap power, so do I. You also want to easily back up your phone, your TPS reports, and you want everything streaming instantly forever. Arizona just discovered those things are not in the same bill. Something's got to give. Where there's a will, there's a way, and other folksy cliches. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leap and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
So the body knows that it needs to heal itself, but it doesn't know how to concentrate it and target it into just one area. So that's where we come in.
By we, Dr. Ashley Caravelli means the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, QC Kinetics.
We put in those treatments, then it sends out like little signalers to your body. We're able to make the body focus on the areas that need the most healing.
QC Kinetics has gathered brilliant medical minds like Dr. Caravelli and Dr. Mitchell Shinecup, a pioneer in the field of regenerative medicine, to lead the way in these innovative pain treatments.
So at QC Kinetics, we have a whole team working nationwide with cutting-edge research to reach our patients and treat them and know that surgery is no longer their only option.
The consultation is free. Find out if you're a candidate. Call QC Kinetics today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Gatos for Advanced Window Products, and boy, do we have a New Year's special for you. At Advanced Window Products, when you mention Gatos, $1,250 off 5 or more windows. And how about this? Up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 40-year anniversary. That's right, 40 years. They are here to stay, and I'm sending you to a local Arizona company, a family-owned business, a company that I hired. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those replaced now. You save money, you save energy. Call 480-746-4280. The New Year special, $1,250 off 5 or more windows and up to $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Go to advancedwindows.com.
Now's a great time to start building the backyard you've always imagined. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 pool builder for quality and value. We're a family-focused local company helping Arizona families for more than 41 years. And our reviews show the care we put into every pool we build. And right now, we're holding our 2025 prices. So buy now, save, and swim by summer. Plus, get a free travertine upgrade. Make this the year your backyard comes to life. Choose Dolphin Pools. Visit dolphinpools.us.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I am a client, so I have seen firsthand how your team helps families lower their taxes. And Stuart, year end is crunch time. What should people do right now?
I have 3 suggestions here that may help you. Number 1, consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. That's when you convert your IRAs to Roths right now. You pay the taxes now while they're on sale, and guess what? That Roth will grow completely income tax free. Number 2, is it time to harvest gains and losses that you've seen over the last few years? Third, qualified charitable distributions. If you're 70 and a half or older, you can donate directly to charities from your IRAs completely tax-free. And guess what? It satisfies your required minimum distributions.
But you got to take these actions before December 31st and get a hold of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Today, the Israeli Consul General for the Pacific Southwest visited the state capitol, signaling an increase in defense industry spending in Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now at the state capitol with the details.
Yeah, Becky, the Consul General named Israel Bahar was State Representative Tony Rivera's guest on the House floor today. That's as Arizona leaders and those from Israel talk about international economic partnerships. The Consul General exclusively telling KTAR today.
Next month, I can announce to you, you're going to be the first media to know. There is a good chance that next month our defense minister is going to visit Arizona, the defense industry here.
And Republican State Rep Rivera says Arizona has a strong trade partnership with Israel, saying, quote, our interests are Israel's interest, and talking about the nation as an Arizona ally. Live from the state capitol, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Talks continue about the U.S. acquiring Greenland. Secretary of State Marco Rubio and Vice President Vance met with Danish and Greenland leaders today at the White House. Danish Foreign Minister Lars Løkke Rasmussen said a working group will be established to talk about the security concerns the U.S. has.
We want to work with our American friends and allies, but it must be respectful cooperation and it must respect the red lines.
President Trump says if the U.S. doesn't go into Greenland, Russia and China will go in.
There's not a thing that Denmark can do about it, but we can do everything about it.
Trump adds the U.S. needs Greenland for national security.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is calling supporters of the state school voucher program embarrassing. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanser joins us now live with more on why and what else she had to say about the ESA program.
Yeah, Becky, Hobbs says Republicans supporting the ESA program should be embarrassed over the lack of accountability and improper purchases using taxpayer dollars. In her State of the State address this week, she said those same lawmakers are trying to protect the program as part of the Prop 123 renewal process, which could provide more funding for teachers in the state.
When we revisit a renewal of Prop 123 this session, let's end the partisan calls to add constitutional protections to the ESA entitlement program.
Hobbs told Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the voucher program is harming public schools. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement this week saying Democrats in the state legislature are proving their opposition to school choice by supporting Hobbs' statements. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And if you'd like to read Governor Hobbs' full comments, go to KTAR.com/education. Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. Brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's January 14th, and back on this day in 1970, Diana Ross and the Supremes performed their final concert. Known as the most successful American pop group of the 60s, the group had 12 #1 hits in the first full decade of the rock and roll era, placing them behind only Elvis and the Beatles on the charts. The final farewell concert took stage in Vegas. The group was using the gig as a part of a drawn-out breakup. Mary Wilson, Florence Ballard, and Diana Ross grew up together in Detroit's Brewster housing project. The breakup concert clearly signaled intentions to launch Diana on a solo career. The concert featured many of the group's hits. It also included a medley, and at the end of the show, Jean Terrell was introduced as the new lead singer of the Supremes. The performance was a last for Ross as a member of the group, and the show was recorded for the live album Farewell. And it all happened back on this day in 1970.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Oh, let's see where the big trouble is this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's going to be in Surprise. We have a temporary closure on the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound lanes at Bell Road due to a vehicle fire. If you're trying to avoid it, I'd recommend getting off on Thompson Road Ranch or Del Webb Boulevard. Again, it's going to be the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at Bell Road due to a vehicle fire. Eastbound lanes are unaffected. Glendale with a crash on 99th Avenue and Desert River Boulevard. Phoenix with debris blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. And a look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Chandler Boulevard near the Loop 101 Price Freeway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weather-wise, right around 77 degrees through the weekend. Plenty of sunshine with an overnight low of 49. No rain in our forecast at all. In Phoenix right now, it's 75. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel where you can see Arizona's newest Radio Hall of Famer delivering the news every afternoon starting at 2 o'clock here. So glad Becky Lynn is back.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And
I don't mean that in any way, shape, or form as a slight on Melody Burkett. She was fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
We loved having Melody in here, but Melody's kind of like a cousin visiting from out of town.
Oh, gotcha.
It's kind of nice. You know, hey, cousin's here. This is cool. Like having the cousin. But Becky Lynn's like our sister. Oh. In some case, she has to be our mother.
Well, that's true. That's true.
It's nice the family's together.
It is nice to be back. It's nice to be anywhere after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of
God, that's so bad.
That's just how you say it.
That's what a lot of people describe the Chris and Joe show as. 7 days of
Yeah. No, this was worse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And we're only on 5 days a week. So that's
7 days of
crazy.
blah packed into 5 days.
Can I ask you, this is what goes through my dumb head here.
Okay.
The mattress I sleep on is so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Is your bed at least comfortable? I mean, you're stuck on your back. I can't, like, if I'm stuck on my back in my bed, I'm going, this is the worst bed to be sick in.
No, we actually have a pretty good one. And it's a nice king size, so there's lots of room to, but
stretch out.
But what I hate is when I don't change the sheets. You know, you just keep laying down in the same.
You're tossing and turning, and they get all.
Sheets. Yeah. It's like after a while, it's like, no, these just got to go.
Yeah. Gotta get some
clean it up.
Fresh, crisp sheets on there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a long way toward healing, in my opinion.
I agree. The other thing that I don't like to do it, but I feel like I have to. It's going to sound so gross. How'd you get us on this topic, Becky?
You started it. I'm
I
pretty
feel
sure.
like the sicker I am, the more I have to take a shower.
Yes.
I
yes.
absolutely.
I feel like the shower helps.
The
though,
shower
too.
helps
It
so much.
breaks up the congestion.
Yes.
A really hot one, as long as you can take it.
I know, but I also am like, I'm too weak. I don't want to stand in here, but then I lean against the shower door. Or the
Too
wall
weak? How wimpy are you?
Depends how sick I am.
Sometimes, yeah.
Wow.
Yes, you can
I
be.
have never been that in my sickest, even when I missed 5 weeks of work.
Seriously.
I never felt like I couldn't stand up in the shower.
I have sat down in the shower.
I have.
I
yeah.
have, yeah. It's just sat
Almost
on the
feeling
floor.
like you're going to pass out if you don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I
I've
have
done
this
that.
to look forward to. This is great.
Yeah. You're not that much younger there, homeboy.
I know. I said I have this to look forward to. Like, that's coming really soon.
Wow. Okay. I'm so glad you're back.
Thank you.
So glad you have a comfortable bed. How's your husband? Is he sick?
It's his birthday today.
It is his birthday.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. He was sick before me, so that's where I got it. I'm
Oh,
sure.
he was.
Yeah, he was
He's
sick.
patient zero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right.
That's,
Well,
what's what he did for his birthday. He
I
got
know.
you sick.
Yes.
yeah.
Huh.
You guys doing anything?
Saturday night, not tonight.
Good for you.
I don't get
Good
home
for
till
you.
7:30.
How long have you been married?
I'm not telling.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's inspirational.
It's well, obviously.
It's aspirational.
We have
for,
children who are married, so that should tell you something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. My wife and I are at 21 years.
Okay.
I feel like you hit 20 and that's enough to brag about.
It is. It is.
I feel like you get 20 and you're like, I got 20 years under my belt with
Did
this.
you think 20 is enough to brag about? I would tell
Feel
you
pretty good about that.
5 or 10 I think is enough to brag
yeah.
about. I mean,
Yeah, I think
there's
so.
some people who don't make it 6 months.
But the thing is, what I realized is we've been married 20 years. The people that are like, wow, 20 years together, they're all very young. And I go, there was a time that I was young like that person.
Whoa.
And thought 20 years was a long time.
It is
Rewind
true.
that back. People who've been married 20 years are all really young?
No. The thing about being married 20 years
Okay.
is that the people that are impressed by it are all really young.
I'm impressed by it. Am I really young?
No.
I can
Yeah.
totally remember when 20 years of anything, like being out of school for 20 years. you
Yes.
I can remember saying these words. How could anything have been 20 years ago? I said those exact words.
And isn't it funny how it does? 20 years in the future seems a lot farther away than 20 years in the past does.
But that never comes up in the news business, ever.
Never. Ever.
No.
No. Makes me wonder thank you, Becky Lynn. It makes me wonder what's going to happen in 20 years. We're looking back and think about the big topics right now. So some topics we're still going to be arguing about in 20 years. You can look back historically and say, yes, we're going to be arguing over taxes in 20 years.
Oh,
we're going to be arguing over education in 20 years. We're going to be arguing over some of these social
Probably
issues.
cost of housing.
Yeah. We're going to be arguing about all that stuff in 20 years. In fact, I'm going to predict that 20 years from now, we're going to still be arguing over fossil fuels.
Oh, yeah.
And renewable energy. Like, these are not going away. Are we still going to be arguing over, when we talk about those energy sources, are we still going to be arguing over data centers and where they get their power?
Ooh.
I'd like to think we've got a lot of this figured out in the next 20 years.
Well, if they're reliant on water, absolutely, we will be. If they can convert to some sort of other method, potentially not. But what would that other method
I don't know. It's the kind of, this is the irony of all of it. It seems like with AI, we're hearing about how technology is advancing so rapidly, and AI is going to help us to progress so quickly.
I got it.
Hang on, let me finish my point.
Please do.
We're supposed to, couldn't we just ask AI what a better solution is to advancing AI? And AI should answer that question. But ironically, in order for AI to help us solve our problems, we have to solve AI problems first. My brain splits.
Sorry, I'm writing down my solution here.
I appreciate you writing something down. That's very good.
I wrote notes earlier, too.
You
so
did?
Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah. Yep,
good.
I did. This may be a Pablo come get your host moment.
Okay.
But I feel good about it. I don't know a lot about this method, but I do know that it can keep things frozen for a long time. What if we cryogenically freeze the data center? Does that involve a lot of water?
How are we going to get our iPhones backed up if the data center is frozen?
It'll be nice and cold, though.
So chill data? You're a genius.
Thank you.
You're an absolute genius.
I didn't say I have all the details worked out, but I know if you cryogenically freeze something, theoretically, you can keep it cold for a long time, so much that you can bring it back to life. I don't have all the details. I just know. I don't think that necessarily
I don't know
involves
how
a lot
you
of
haven't
water.
won all of the Nobel Prizes. I don't know how you haven't. science, chemistry.
I'm a humble man.
Physics.
I'm waiting patiently.
Just for the Nobel Committee to notice you?
Yeah.
I don't know how they haven't done that yet.
They will. Mm-hmm. You don't like that idea?
No.
Okay.
Kitty Hobbs had her State of the State address on Monday.
You talked with her.
I talked with her
yesterday.
Right. I talked with
Great
Kitty Hobbs
interview,
yesterday.
Gatos, and you did with her.
Thank you. And I like having her in the studio, too. I appreciate her coming in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, she's the governor. She doesn't have to come slum it with us.
Absolutely. One of the things that she talked about in her State of the State, though, was that she wants to make sure that data centers pay their fair share for water and power. Yeah. One of the concerns that you and I have had time and time again is that our rates are going to go up, right? If we keep building these data centers, they're using a ton of power, and we've already had APS say, well, we have to raise rates like 16% because we have to build out infrastructure.
On you and me, not on the data centers.
That's what they're raising the rates on you and me.
Yeah.
Yes. In order to build out infrastructure. And you go, well, what's that infrastructure for? They go, well, we have a lot of new customers. Well, who are those new customers that are using so much power that they have to have built out infrastructure? That's the data centers.
Yes.
But of course, they don't want to say that it's because of the data centers because that's going to be wildly unpopular. And it might make the Corporation Commission wince a little bit before they give them everything that they want.
Well, and also companies in Arizona that spend at least $50 million on the construction or expansion of a data center in Maricopa and Pima County.
Yes.
Or $25 million in any other county, they get a bigly tax exemption.
And that's something that Governor Hobbs wants to end. You and I were discussing, I believe it was off the air, we were talking about, well, if she ends that, they're going to go somewhere else then, right?
Yeah, $38.5 million is the subsidy cost. What the subsidy cost the state in tax revenue last year.
And your concern is economic development. And if we don't do that, then aren't they going to go to Texas, which, by the way, has the most data centers in waiting right now?
Well, I think they'll go all over, but they just won't be here in Arizona.
Yeah. And I hear what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that we always assume that everything with business is about the bottom line. And ultimately, if I'm being honest, it is. However, what makes up the bottom line is a bit more complicated than how much do I have to pay in taxes. For instance, your tax rate might be lower, but what's the cost of land? Your tax rate might be lower, but what's the cost of energy? Your tax rate might be lower, what's the cost of water? Your tax rate might be lower, but am I going to get hit by a tornado or a sharknado? Tax rate might be lower, but is there going to be a tsunami that's going to hit us? Which, of course, has made Arizona very attractive because we have relatively few natural disasters other than crippling drought, right? But that makes us attractive, but also because of the heat, requires more has to be spent on cooling. So even if the taxes are down, what's the offset on all these things?
Yep.
Well, interestingly enough, I don't know that we need to worry necessarily about some of that tax, the tax incentives, because some companies are starting to read the writing on the wall. And that is that the public is turning against data centers. Microsoft has a plan to keep their data centers from raising your electric bill. They say they're not going to drive up electricity costs near the data centers. Microsoft says they will ask to pay higher electricity bills in areas where they're building data centers in an effort to prevent electricity prices for local residents from rising those areas. The move is part of a broader plan to address rising prices and other concerns sparked by the tech industry's massive build-out of artificial intelligence infrastructure across the United States.
Hold on.
Okay.
If I'm a data center and I'm asked, that's what a data center looks like?
Beep, bop, boop.
Yeah. And I'm asked, hey, you gonna pay more?
Yeah.
Why do I say yes?
Because it's become so unpopular among people that if your data center ever wants to expand, and these data centers aren't standalone, right? These data centers are owned by Google, Amazon, Microsoft, others. Now, granted, there are some data centers that are specifically in the business of data centering.
They don't employ a lot of people. They take up a lot of land.
And that might be all they're doing, and then they're contracting with the Amazons or the Googles or whatever else. But the fact is, we're in a time of expansion for this industry. And if you want to keep expanding, you got to have the public on your side. And so if you have the public turn against you, it may cost you more money in the long run. And this is the calculus that Microsoft is figuring out, because they already had data centers that were rejected by the public in both Wisconsin and in Michigan. These were all planned out, and they said, oh, this is going to be great for your communities. And the people said, forget about it. And so the proposed projects have been put on hold in both of those states. How much is that costing them? Every day that they're not working on construction of those new data centers is another day later that it's going to take for those data centers to open, is another day that they don't have the data centers available, is another day they're not making any money. So at some point they go, what's our offset here? Which I think goes back to my point that the bottom line is far more complicated than simply what's our tax bill. I think it takes some PR in there too.
But if I'm the data center, and you're right, they do have to weigh this game out.
Yeah.
You mentioned Wisconsin. You mentioned Michigan. We're here in Arizona.
Yeah.
You mentioned Texas.
Yeah.
There's still 40-plus
Virginia,
other
Montana,
states
Illinois,
that
keep going.
they can
Right.
hit up and try. And they've got the leverage because, to me, at least they have some leverage.
They do.
Because
they've got the money to spend.
Yeah, and the United States is pretty dang big. They got the money to spend, and they can find the state that will have them and pit all these states against one another and say, hey, who's going to make us the best deal?
That's how business and economic development works. But what they're finding is states where they want to go, the people are like, whoa, 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 we've got enough data centers, and it's not advantageous to us as a state. So that, because of the public sentiment, we start to take some of that power back. Now, I don't think everybody's going to come to Arizona just because we're Arizona, but I do think that we're a desirable place to build a data center. And I think that the data centers go, okay, Arizona would be our top choice. Ooh, they're not offering us this incentive. Well, what if we went to this place? What if we went to that place? What if we went to this place? It might be worth paying more in Arizona than it is to try to build another one out in Ohio, because Ohio sucks.
True.
Shout out to Youngtown.
They don't suck.
No. I like Youngtown.
Yeah. My ex's mom lives in Youngtown.
Is that right?
Great person.
I spent a lot of money at the Ace Hardware in Youngtown.
Yeah, shout out to Maria in Youngtown.
Right. Shout out to Maria in Youngtown and everyone else in Youngtown.
Yep.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hey, you live in one of the most strategic places on Earth. That's why tech is moving here. I just made mention of that. And we're becoming the Silicon Desert. Now, our place is on the world stage. It's turning us into a locale that gives us leverage, not just over other states, but over the rest of the world. What else is coming is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I turn to the most beautiful center of data on the Chris and Joe Show. It's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
A KTAR News exclusive.
The Israeli Consul General for the Pacific Southwest visited the state capital today, indicating an increase in defense industry spending here in Arizona. Israel Bashar, the Consul General, exclusively tells KTAR there's a, quote, good chance Israel's defense minister will visit Arizona next month. Arizona's Republican State Representative Tony Rivero hosted the Consul General, saying, quote, our interests are Israel's interests. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Another check on our trouble spot this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. And surprise, we had a closure on the US 60 Grand Avenue westbound at Bell Road due to a vehicle fire. I'm happy to say that the left and center lanes have reopened. The right lane is still having a little bit of cleanup, but nothing should be stopping your commute. It's all good to go. Scottsdale with a crash block in the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road, a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 56th Street and Pinnacle Vista Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll be in the mid-70s for a high temp right through Sunday, and right now it's 78 degrees in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com.
It's Gatos, and coming up at 5, our panel will be in. We've got the 5 o'clock face-off. We'll talk about ICE. And apparently, he took down a giraffe in the streets of Minneapolis. We'll discuss it. The 5 o'clock face-off. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, streaming on the KTAR News YouTube channel. Joe, you got called out on the YouTube chat.
I did?
Yeah.
By and for what?
Steve said, achieving you recommended to delay data centers. You could cryogenically freeze them.
I said it was a thought. I didn't say it was a good one.
Right. They
Steve.
said achieving cryogenic temperatures requires a lot of infrastructure and energy. You dinglebutt.
Well, I mean, Laura also weighed in, and she said that data centers also run on electrical power, not water. Well, don't they use both?
Yeah, the cooling. They use water for cooling.
Yeah, so take that, Laura.
Why does Joe always look so dapper and Chris looks like, well, Chris?
Because I care about you.
And block?
Don't you dare.
Block?
No, It's really because you challenged me.
We were talking
over a
with
year
Becky
ago.
Lynn about not feeling well, and I said, when I don't feel well, I got to take a shower. And Marcy said, showers make you feel more human, too. And I said, Marcy, that 100%, except Joe, nothing makes him human. Because he's been cryogenically frozen.
Really
and
kind
thawed.
of a robot.
Kind of been frozen and thawed too many times.
Yeah. Keep going.
Did you see TSMC is going to expand again?
Beyond the city within a city
Every time I turn
concept that they
around,
had
there's
that
another-
hasn't even been built yet?
My God, every time I turn around, it's like, oh, TSMC is expanding.
Hold on. So which expansion are we talking about here?
Another one.
Because another one from
Another
what?
one.
Wait, what are you over there? Are you who's
Okay.
Mr. Another one?
When we started the
Who was that
segment,
guy?
when we started the segment, it was one thing.
Okay.
They've already expanded 4 times since.
Really?
Yeah. In the last 90 seconds, they've already announced they're now up to 7 new expansions.
Yeah, DJ Khaled with your another one. That's
And
what you
another
are.
one. And another one.
Yeah.
And another one is exactly right.
So the city within a city expansion, that has not been built out yet.
No.
That was the last one that I knew of was in the works.
There's like 12 more now.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not joking, 12 more. TSMC's North Phoenix site could grow from 6 planned fabs to nearly a dozen, plus advanced packaging facilities and an R&D center. This according to Phoenix Business Journal. Additional Arizona fabs could cost $100 billion or more on top of their existing $165 billion commitment. And they just paid nearly $200 million for 900 acres next to their Phoenix site, fueling speculation that expansion plans are already in motion. Yeah, why would you pay $200 million for 900 acres to not use it? Unless you're the government and you're going to do some sort of weird alien testing. Otherwise, there's no reason for TSMC to own that land. That would be a waste of business dollars, right? You have to use it for something.
Alien testing, you say?
That would be the government if they were doing that. Yeah. Part of this goes to the president, who has said he wants to lower tariffs on Taiwanese goods down to 15% in exchange for more than $300 billion in Taiwanese foreign direct investment. And where's the easiest place for the Taiwan foreign direct investment to go? A place where they already have a footprint.
TSMC.
And a place where they've got 900 acres available.
Arizona.
So the president wants $300 billion in additional investment, and I think we just knocked out over $100 billion. They're saying, yeah, we could expand this $100 billion more. We're going to pay $200 million for all this land. I see them being able to burn through $300 billion right here real fast. Now, maybe they're going to spread some more out to some other places, but the lion's share of it seems to be coming right. They've just expanded again.
Northwest Valley, though, still for all this?
As far as I know, yeah. Because everything that we're hearing is in that area.
Yeah, see, when I think expansion, too, I think beyond just the Northwest Valley. I consider all of that one big expansion.
It's going to get bigger. Yeah. I mean, we talk about the city within a city, TSMC, city within a city.
Yeah.
But
it sounds big.
But it would be a small city within a city. Now we're talking
small,
about
like 40,000 people, right?
Well, give or take.
That's not that small.
Throw 900 more acres on there. All right. So
I
now
can
you're talking.
conceptualize 1 acre times 900.
Right. Now you're taking that area and you're expanding that to the size of many of the suburb cities. Right. So all of a sudden, TSMC basically becomes its own. I don't know. Name your suburb, or becomes its own Litchfield Park or its own Ahwatukee or whatever. Right. It's massive.
900 acres, roughly the size of 1,000 American football fields.
But how many miles is that, Joe?
Oh, miles, Chris. That's
Why don't you tell me how many-
39,204,000 square feet.
Why don't you just tell me how many Big Macs it is? Let's just make this American. Americaner. How many hot dogs could fit on it, Joe?
Hold on.
How many apple pies could we get on 900 acres?
Let's see. Big Macs.
2026 off to a fiery start. Big news headlines here at home and around the country and around the world. Bruce and Gato's going to get you caught up and informed. Got a panel of experts popping in today, 5 o'clock, for their 5 o'clock face-off. Watch on KTAR's YouTube channel. Did you find out how many hot dogs or pepperoni pizzas we could get?
I asked your favorite, Bing, and it just gave me a bigger problem. It said to determine how many Big Macs fit into 900 acres of land, you'd have to calculate the total area in square feet, divide by the area of a Big Mac.
So tell it to do it.
To find the number of Big Macs that
just
can
say do
fit.
that.
I don't
It's already
see
taking too long.
I don't see a box.
If you've ever owned a pet.
Oh, I got it.
How many Big Macs
I got
will
it.
fit on 900?
Here we go, right here.
Okay, this is the important stuff.
Okay, I got to be able to read this
Wait a
number
minute.
now.
Wait a minute. Let me set this up. When you are talking to your coworkers or your family, I want you to remember when you tell them that TSMC is expanding and they could fit this many Big Macs in their new expansion, I just want you to remember where you got this information. This is the important stuff.
I believe if I'm reading this number correctly, it is 20,088,776,157.261 Big Macs.
Nailed it.
That's what I'm reading.
If you've ever owned a pet, you know how destructive they can be, especially when they're young. Those little buggers, they have no regard for how much you paid for your shoes, your remote control. And in one case, a little monster cost the homeowner thousands, nearly cost the pet its life. How they escaped is next in our Headline Volley of the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
Arizonans overwhelmingly agree elections matter, according to a new survey by the Center for the Future of Arizona. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
CFA's Good Election Project looks at the core principles that make a good election. President Sybil Francis says it found 97% of respondents across all party affiliations agree free and fair elections are important to maintain a healthy democracy.
It's very indicative of how passionate people are about the importance of elections, and probably also explains some of the passion around all the election, the conduct of elections and the outcomes.
It also found 79% agree their vote can make a difference. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Honoring the late Mark Bernovich. Governor Katie Hobbs has ordered flags to be lowered to half staff at all state buildings to pay tribute to the former Arizona Attorney General. Bernovich served in that role from 2015 to 2023. Other individuals, businesses, and organizations are also encouraged to join in this tribute. Bernovich died yesterday from a heart attack at the age of 59.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Today, the Israeli Council General for the Pacific Southwest visited the state capital and signaled an increase in defense industry spending here in Arizona. Israel Bashar, the Council General, exclusively tells KTAR there's, quote, a good chance Israel's defense minister will visit Arizona next month.
It's important for us, the Israeli defense establishment, to keep going the good relationship and making sure that the economy is working for Arizona and for Israel and definitely for America.
Arizona Republican State Representative Tony Rivero hosted the Council General today, saying, quote, our interests are Israel's interests. Let's take a look at the roads now. We'll go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Buckeye with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Verrado Way. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Arizona Mills. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Prima Freeway, southbound near Raintree Drive, and then Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Gilbert Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Looks like nothing but plenty of sunshine for the next 5 to 7 days. Temperatures in the mid-70s. Right now, checking Phoenix, 75 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at home2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic. With Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and we ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain, bud!
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley.
Joe, officials in Ottawa, Canada, say a fire was quickly put out at a 2-story home after investigators verified the blaze did, in fact, start when the dog started chewing on a glove that had a lithium-ion battery in it.
Sounds
one of
about
those heated gloves.
Well,
Yeah.
sounds about right. My family dog growing up only ate crayons and pooed the rainbow.
That seems like it's good for the carpet.
Didn't set a fire.
Video of the dog was caught on security camera. It's gone virus on the internet. The dog, fortunately, was not harmed. What is the most memorable thing that you've had a pet destroy? You just mentioned crayons.
Yeah.
Is there anything, a pet that has really wrecked things?
So the dearly departed Mr. Pinky did he was my white cat that I had before Kelly Popowski.
It's racist and confusing.
Okay, well, Mr. Pinky.
You have a white cat you named Pink?
Mr. Pinky.
Okay, good.
After the mouse from Pinky and the Brain.
Okay.
Of course.
All right,
Because he was not smart, so he could not be the brain. He was Pinky.
Okay.
Narf. He would eat carpet. So he destroyed.
Oh, not just a fiber here and there, but
no, like he would
giant
destroy.
pieces.
I mean, not like a 5 by 5 foot piece, but he would just destroy a piece that was big enough that when I went to move out of the apartment, they were like, you clearly had something move in here, and I was like, no, and
you had a fire.
We ended up. I don't remember. They never could pin the cat on me because they never saw a cat. But I just told them, I was like, man, your carpet's not good. It fell apart in the corners. It was really weird.
It's right here
and
on
they're
this
like,
litter
well, we're
box
gonna need you to
outline.
pay something for it. So I gave them something, but I didn't have to pay for all new carpet.
Oh, that's
but yeah, no, Pinky would chew carpet. Kelly, she was just fat and lazy.
Oh yeah,
and she would have accidents on carpet, but
you
didn't
could clean that up.
destroy it.
Okay.
No, probably the carpet from Pinky.
Carpet is pretty notorious for the dogs, isn't it? Dogs, cats, all of it.
Usually, I think more so dogs.
Yeah.
It got so bad, man. I would take big pieces of duct tape and put the hottest like salsas and powders that I could find on there because cats don't like that. And he would still lick it, and he would get so mad at me that he would then just go.
Wait, you were putting hot sauce on the carpet?
No, on the tape.
The cat was eating the tape?
I double-sided the tape, and he would like lick and tear at the tape. Oh, he didn't like that.
To stop him from getting the carpet.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't like that, but he'd still do it.
Definitely
he would
not the
play
brain.
right through. He loved that carpet.
Pablo, you had a Rottweiler. Those are not dogs known for being gentle.
Yeah, he was gentle giant, but no, I had a pretty good one. He did steal the remote control one time for the TV. It was one of those old school big ones. Remember when he had like the
like the old man ones.
Yeah, the old man ones, not these new nice little Roku ones.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I had no idea he stole it. It was missing for a while.
Oh no!
I went outside to do some yard work on a weekend,
no.
and it was out there hidden in the yard and crushed up, just chewed up.
Crushed up in dog droppings, or
no? He didn't swallow.
Okay, I thought you were going to tell me that's how you found it. Okay,
that's the worst for me.
I would imagine with a dog that size, I would have thought the dog would have knocked over like a wall in the backyard. Because Broomhead's got a massive Rottweiler too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
How's that dog? Doesn't that dog go through the garage door or something?
I'm sure it does. It probably does Cujo style.
Right.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
for some reason, notoriously, when I had a girlfriend, her dog would eat up her when she was getting ready to leave out of town.
Yeah.
He would chew her luggage when she would get it
Oh,
out.
he knew.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
That was
dog starts to
strange, yeah.
freak out. My wife gets the
Really?
luggage out. My dog's
So
just
that
like,
is- okay.
oh, she does not like it. The mood
Interesting.
changes.
Kelly Popowski did not like that either. She had
knows it.
separation anxiety. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
have to pack in another room and hide because if I did it in her presence, she'd get mad.
Yeah.
Like
That's
she'd start making a mess and she would freak out.
My dog starts to pout. She does not like that.
Nope.
Does not like that at all. Okay, to you, sir.
All right, I'm going to move as quick as I can through this one. Mark Bernovich, he passed away at 59 yesterday. Arizona's 26th Attorney General, a state and federal prosecutor. Bernovich's family released a statement. In brief, said, "We are heartbroken with this loss and are deeply moved by the outpouring of love and support from so many wonderful people across the state and country." He's survived by his wife, who is a U.S. District Court Judge, Chris, and 2 daughters. Chris, all this outpouring of support, what my big question is, and I was thinking about this a lot last night. So you've got people on the left, people on the right, those who supported MAGA, those who were moderate. It struck me, though, just how phony politicians are. If Bernovich was alive today and announced that he was running for office, every single one of those people would hate him again, right? Or most of them, at least.
Yeah.
But since he passed, they love him and they miss him. So why don't politicians work together better and name call less while they're living if they really feel the way that Bernovich was eulogized?
Oh, are you asking for honesty in politics?
Well, I'm asking for honesty from you. And I don't know. Why can't we be honest in the world? Why does it have to be this screaming, yelling game? It's
because it's beneficial.
Did they really like Bernovich?
Follow the money.
So did they like Bernovich or not? That's all I really care
They did not
about.
dislike Bernovich as much as they claimed.
So are they tweeting for clout? So that this person
Yeah,
said something nice, so I need to say something
They're
nice.
tragedy poaching.
I hate that.
Yeah. You know what? Let me put a positive spin on this.
Yeah.
Maybe when something like this happens, it gives us a little bit of a window into their humanity beyond the performative aspect of their lives, which is politics.
Dude, when you go, do you want people who don't give a lick about you to say, Chris was a great guy, I love him? No, me either.
No.
If people don't like me, in fact, I hope
I'm forgotten.
I hope I don't want to be forgotten.
Totally forgotten.
By the people who actually know me and care about me, but I hope that the...
Joe's the only guy I know that has given instructions for a certain person not to be at his funeral.
Oh, she is banned.
Yes.
She is banned.
And he's made sure that me and another friend know this.
It's like an ex or a coworker or something?
She was a coworker, not an ex.
Wow.
No. But I know that she is a, Pablo, true or false, total tragedy poacher. She would go and make a scene, and she didn't have any... She didn't
but you're the only one that's banded. I love it.
Kind of person that walks in and is like, can you believe what he did to Nicole Brown Simpson? Oh, she was
I'm going to go before
you, who she
Joe,
was.
but if I was there, I'll make sure she wasn't there.
That's
I'm
the
going to leave that
problem.
to Joe, to you, Chris.
I've got you and Gatos appointed to help me out, and you're both older than me.
Well, what do you think is going to happen when Paul Gosar goes? What's his family going to say? Because remember,
he's one of the people who weighed in on Bernovich, had nice things to say yesterday.
But Gosar's he's the guy that the whole family was like, don't vote for our brother.
Yeah.
Like, what's going to happen when he kicks? So they're going to be like, well, we disagreed with him.
He
was
a great. We did go to him.
That's it.
You know, he could fix our cavities, and we love our brother.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. That's what I say.
Total puke.
Garbage.
Total garbage. If you heard the governor's State of the State speech, you heard her address some of the big issues, as well as proposing a nightly fee on short-term rentals. Skeptics say it's not going to help, that it's just a money grab by the state. If you ever considered dipping your toe in the VRBO, or Airbnb pool, you're going to want to hear some of the most well-thought-out advice on the topic that you'll find anywhere. Or you'll hear from us. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the place I'm getting my physical therapy, by the way, at one of their great clinics they have out there. But you and I were just talking about the veterinary school that you have there, and it's the largest veterinary hospital in North America, and And you also have a very special relationship with animals that are kept here in the Phoenix area.
Yeah, so we're really excited. We have a wonderful relationship, a long-standing relationship with the Phoenix Zoo. And now we've partnered with them right now to build a new animal hospital on the Phoenix Zoo campus. Now they're going to have the facility to show everybody the type of care they've been providing.
I love the care as a human that I get at Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, but I also am an animal lover, so I love that you guys are doing that too.
You know, the design is going to allow for some public viewing. So as the public, you'll be able to actually see these animals getting the care by our great veterinarians that are at the zoo and our students. So we're really excited about this opportunity.
You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com.
KTAR News Flash.
3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A turquoise alert is still in effect following the disappearance of Isabella Coma early this week. Avondale police described the circumstances surrounding her disappearance as suspicious. Officers have recovered the vehicle Coma was last seen driving. The 21-year-old is described as about 5'3", weighing 110 pounds with pink hair and brown eyes. If you have any information, you're urged to call police. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads for you now. Here's Enrique Garcia live at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Buckeye with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Verado Way. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Arizona Mills. And Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Join us on Saturday, February 7th at Tempe Beach Park for the 20th annual Walk the Fight and Run the Distance to benefit the Muhammad Ali Parkinson Center at Barrow Neurological Institute. This family-friendly event offers something for everyone, including a 2-block fun walk, a 4K walk, a timed 5K run, and interactive areas such as a resource fair, pet park, and kids zone. Proceeds raised through the walk help support community-based exercise, recreational, and educational programs offered at the Muhammad Ali Parkinson Center. To register or make a donation, visit walkthefight.com.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. So start your new year right. Call our U.S. factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 5-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
This is Jim Sharp. The measles outbreak in Arizona, with hundreds of cases so far, continues growing. Is it too far away from the valley to be really concerned? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask an expert on the next Arizona's Morning News.
Streaming live at the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you will see Joe's beautimous face. Incidentally, I have a volley for tomorrow. Specifically about your hairstyle.
Beautimous face? My
About your
hairstyle?
face, yes.
Its options are limited.
Exactly.
Guess I could take a Sharpie to it or something.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
The only hair he's got is at his nose.
Whoa, who asked you?
Moved right on down to
I got
his
hair on my back.
eyebrows.
Belly?
Face.
Bottom?
Our promotional photos are so bad. First of all, we both hate them.
Yeah.
Joe's eyebrows look massive.
They are massive.
Yeah.
Some ladies love them.
All right.
Well, that's good.
I'm nauseous now.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos starts at 4 o'clock. Gatos joining us in the studio right now.
Hello, guys.
Hey, buddy. Nice to see you.
Absolutely.
Nice job on our interview with Governor Hobbs yesterday. Thought you did great. In fact, I got to tell you, I thought the whole show was great.
That's because you were doing it with me.
That's true. It's really good.
Good pat on the back.
Probably the best I've ever heard.
Good pat on the back.
So I sent him a note during the show.
Yeah.
And I told him how great he sounded.
Uh-huh.
And he
sounded like he was
ripped me-
trying to make out with me.
He ripped me in a text message back. Wouldn't even let me be nice to him.
I'm so honored to be working with you, and I was like,
That's lame.
I'm not making out with you, dude.
Yeah. Send me something that's ripping me. That means you love me.
That's what I thought, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you sound like a huge jerk. Ha, ha, ha. That's more fun. I like
That's
that.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I can do that next time.
Of course you can.
Okay.
Hey, real quick here. Republican Democratic lawmakers advancing proposals that would allow cities more leverage over short-term rentals, including new fee structures tied to housing and infrastructure costs. That's boring. Industry groups are already warning about ripple effects for homeowners who rely on a rental income. It's all about short-term rentals, blah, blah, blah. So my question to you, Gatos, star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, how much would a stranger have to pay you to stay a few nights in your home with you?
There's not a price. I wouldn't do it.
I knew that was going to be the answer. I knew that was going to be it.
No,
Somebody came to you, $1 million, and was like, hey, man, I just need to crash out in your spare bedroom for 2 nights.
It
$1
wouldn't
million.
happen, but no one would do that. I live in reality.
But
No
he said
one would
name
ever
the
do
price.
that. But no one would ever do that. Who's going to pay me $1 million to stay in a room for a night?
If someone came to you and said, how much would it cost, and you're being facetious, they go, $1 million.
Yeah,
Okay.
$10 million.
Are they
That's what you
paying
would say,
up
$10
front?
million.
Sure.
They
Of course
paying me
they
up
gotta pay
front?
up front,
Okay,
yeah.
if they're paying me up front.
Half now, half later, man.
For how many nights?
2 nights.
2 nights.
Can I leave?
They're a total stranger?
You have to wake up there.
Have to wake up there?
Yeah. Like you could leave, but you're going to have to come back at some point during the night.
I do $300 a night.
Yeah. $300 a night?
If they pay me up front, yeah.
He'd let anybody stay at his house.
And I need Broomhead's dog, too.
He's looking for warm bodies.
Yeah, because all the ones he has right now are cold. In a shallow grave.
Oh, that's Okay. gross.
In the crawl space.
Can we just get to Outspoken?
What do you have going on tonight?
We've got the face-off at 5 o'clock. We've got a great panel. Sheriff Sheridan's going to come in. He's on the panel. We're going to talk about what he sees in Minneapolis.
Oh,
Do you
good.
like it?
That's
See for
interesting.
it? Yeah, so we're
I always
talking
like
about
when
that.
he's on. He's good guest.
I think he's going to be great. We'll see what he
Good
says.
guy. All right. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos in the 5 o'clock face-off. I almost called it the Friday face-off. 5 o'clock face-off. Tonight, starting at 5 o'clock, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Joe Ising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I want you to think about your last move. The boxes filling up your living room. You got to dig through those boxes just to find the underwear that you packed. You didn't think you were going to run out, but you did. Then you got all that pressure to say yes to a buyer just because the next house is already lined up, and you got to have this offer go through in order to be able to follow up on the house that you actually want. What a mess. Don't do that. Orchard was built for people like you and me who don't ever want to do that again. Orchard's move first, sell later program. You're going to buy your new home first, and you're going to move on your terms. You don't have any double moves. You got no rushing, no living in constant cleanup mode. Orchard provides cash-backed options to help you buy confidently, and then they connect you with local expert agents who know the market, and they use smart tools to help you sell your home for more. And then after you've moved out, they handle the repairs, the prep time, and they list it strategically to attract the right buyers. These are the pros. Orchard is not an iBuyer. They offer multiple selling options, including cash offers, so you are in control the whole time. See what your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hello, I'm Dr. Emily Ho, a fellowship-trained breast surgeon at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast surgeons collaborate with a multidisciplinary team to ensure the best outcomes for our patients. With appointments available within 24 to 48 hours, you can receive the care and support you need without waiting. Our convenient locations bring together all the services you need under one roof, making your journey less stressful so you can focus on what matters most, you. Trust Ironwood Women's Centers for your breast cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today for academic cancer care in a community setting.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome, yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices, plus jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
There is a good chance that next month our defense minister is going to visit Arizona.
As the Israel Consul General for the Pacific Southwest visits Arizona, he indicated increased partnerships for the military defense industry. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, again, the Consul General exclusively telling KTAR today there are plans for Israel's defense minister to visit Arizona next month as the Middle East nation and Republican AZ House leaders explore more Israeli investments in Arizona. State Republican Representative Tony Rivera also saying,
Israel is our top ally in the Middle East, and our interests are Israel's interest, and we're allies working hard together in the Middle East, which is one of the roughest regions in the world. That said, we stand with the state of Israel.
Representative Rivera says there's already a $1 billion trade partnership between Arizona and Israel, and he wants to see more economic cooperation. Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
Arizonans overwhelmingly agree elections matter. That's according to a new survey by the Center for the Future of Arizona. CEO Sybil Francis says it found 79% of respondents agree their vote makes a difference, and 97% agree free and fair elections are important to maintain a healthy democracy. There is a new trend happening among Gen Z and millennial voters. More and more of them are not registering as Democrat or Republican. ABC News correspondent Jim Ryan tells Arizona's Morning News younger voters are registering as independents.
Parties, if they're trying to attract new voters, they don't necessarily draw them toward a political party, either Democrat or Republican. They draw them toward an ideology.
45% of adults are registered as independent, at an all-time high for Gallup polling.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is calling out the school voucher program for a lack of accountability, which she says must change. In her State of the State address Monday, Hobbs said to protect Arizona families and public school education, improper purchases using taxpayer dollars cannot be allowed.
While other government entitlements have strict requirements and oversight, the ESA program continues to operate unchecked, squandering taxpayer dollars with no accountability.
Hobbs told Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos yesterday Republican supporters of the ESA program should be embarrassed. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement this week saying Democrats in the state legislature are proving their opposition to school choice by supporting Hobbs' statements. You can read Governor Hobbs' full comments at KTAR.com/education. A shooting in Tempe near Priest and Baseline after a traffic stop.
Sheriff's deputies pulled over the car reported stolen out of Washington.
He didn't exit the vehicle. He did brandish a firearm at deputies, at what time they backed up, took cover.
William Jinks from the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says deputies called for backup.
He did fire a shot, and that's where we slowed down, deployed our K-9, and then learned that he had a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
No officers fired any shots. No one else was hurt. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
Let's check the ride this afternoon now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve /I-17 southbound near 7th Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Range Tree Drive. A look into our surface streets. Scottsdale with a crash on 90th Street and Via Linda. Glendale with a crash on 75th Avenue and Carroll Lane. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Temperatures right there in the mid-70s for the rest of the week, right through the weekend. No rain in the forecast, just sunshine and an overnight low of 49. Currently, it is 77 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's hour number 1. A lot of people say hour number 1's the best hour.
Smart people.
Hey, we got Joe Huizinga in here. He's hanging out with me for a little bit. Bruce is out and sick. Good to see you, Becky Lynn. You are now back from being ill. Are you
I was
sure
out and sick.
You still sound it.
I do, don't I? A little bit stuffy still.
Yeah, I haven't seen you all year.
You see what she did too, Gatos? She left one of her sick garments in the news. You can probably see it from where you sit. Do you see it sitting on that ledge in the newsroom?
I don't.
That's her smallpox blanket that she left out there to infect all of us.
Gosh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Did you have the flu?
I don't think it was the flu.
No.
I think it's, as I often call
The
it,
crud.
the no-name generic
Not
respiratory virus.
What
It
they're
wasn't
calling the super flu?
No. You know, I didn't have. You know how the flu comes with those body aches that
Yeah.
Okay, I did not have that.
Oh.
I just had the razor blade throat.
Yeah.
And I ended up with an ear infection.
Oh.
And you know,
How do you feel right now?
I just
You sound a little congested.
I'm a little bit congested.
I'm glad you're in there. You're not leaking all over the microphone.
No,
in here.
and it's just what's stuffed up in there. I would say I'm 85% feeling okay.
Okay.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's
but I'm
good.
still coughing a little bit, so, you know.
I can't stop coughing.
No, I'm
Because you had the crud, what, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And you're still, it takes forever to
I
get
am
over it
definitely
anymore.
going to get sick from one of you.
You
This
are.
is not going to go well.
You are.
I hope so.
Man.
You should be in our misery.
Oh, boy.
All right. So coming up at 5 o'clock today, we're going to have the 5 o'clock face-off. We've got the panel that's coming in. It's going to be a lot of ICE and what's happening. And so, Joe, why don't we get into this a little bit? Listen, I have been outspoken about what I'm seeing. A lot of you are horrified at what you're seeing in the streets of America. I think some of you who aren't horrified, you're not seeing what we're seeing. So I'm just gonna put this challenge out. I actually think that either you're so far right MAGA and dear leader can do no wrong, and that's fine. You can believe and live in that world. I choose not to. But others of you who think, well, I don't, it's not that bad. I don't think you're getting the algorithms on your social media. I swear to God, I really think that a lot of people, it's not coming up. They're not seeing it.
Not seeing. I think everybody saw the shooting that happened in Minneapolis.
I think that's absolutely.
But I mean, Gatos, you used the word horrified.
It's horrifying.
I would admit that, look, somebody died. She shouldn't have died. Absolutely.
Right.
But I don't look at this, and I'm not. I mean, horrified is a very strong word. I'm not horrified. Why do you think I should be horrified?
About what?
About what happened in Minneapolis.
Do you like that people are being dragged out of cars? Do you like that people are being stopped at gas stations and being asked for their papers? Do you like that ICE is at schools and religious events? Do you like that these guys haven't been trained? I mean, how could you not be horrified, honestly? Like, I talk to some people. How can you not be horrified? Are you not looking at what I'm looking at? Why aren't you looking at what I'm looking at?
I would say I'm concerned. I wouldn't say I'm horrified.
I think that's a weak word.
Concerned?
Yeah, I think that's a.
You don't think that's a genuine word?
No, I don't think. No, I think what we are seeing right now isn't concerning. It's freaking horrifying. I mean, it is as bad as something I've ever seen in my lifetime, and I'm not trying to overdo it.
No,
I'm not trying to overdo this. To me, it's not concerning. To me, it is. We are now living in a different world. And I think some of you aren't watching the same stuff that we're watching. This is not law enforcement. There's nothing about law enforcement here. This is bullying. This is pulling pregnant women out of cars for no reason. Listen, if you're a police officer, first of all, you're not allowed to go up to a car, right, and start pulling on it. You can't do that. You know that you're not allowed to pull them out of a car. You can't do that either. And that's all ICE is doing.
What do you think would have happened if that door was unlocked, though?
Which door?
In Minneapolis. I think they absolutely, I mean, they tried to.
No, I'm talking about, forget the shooting.
But, I mean, they would have ripped her out of that car.
Take the shooting, put it on a shelf.
Okay.
Everything else.
So you're saying
everything
not
else.
Even about that.
Put it on the shelf. Everything else.
So,
how are we not horrified? How are some people not horrified by this?
Here's what
it's unbelievable.
You used the word horrified. I can tell you what gets me close to that word. Mm-hmm. What gets me close to horrified is you talked with Governor Hobbs yesterday, and you used the word, hey, we have to fight fire with fire.
And I don't want to do that.
No, but that's...
But we've got a bunch of thugs with badges who haven't been trained.
But what worried me, and what does have me, again, close to horrified, is I don't feel like her response was very attentive and very vigilant.
I don't know what you're going to do.
It felt very like, well, I hope it's not going to happen.
Listen,
did you leave that interview comfortable that ICE isn't going to come here?
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She's the governor, man.
You can't.
She's got the top spot in Arizona. You say can't do anything about it. Who can do something about it if not her?
That's the issue.
That's what's horrifying.
That's why, there's a lot of levels to this being horrifying. I mean, she can't stop ICE from coming here. But again, when you watch these videos, and I don't know if some of you aren't watching the same thing that I am, watch the videos, because maybe, honestly, I'm not saying this to be a jerk. Maybe it's not on your feed. Then get out of your comfort zone and go look. I mean, are you allowed to film ICE in public? Yes or no?
Yes.
Of course you are. First Amendment protects the public's right to, number one, film ICE in public. If they see you filming, they are in your face. I've seen multiple ICE agents take their phones. I've seen multiple ICE agents punch them.
Shouldn't be happening.
No. Can you photograph ICE in public, yes or no?
Yes.
Of course you can. Can you observe what ICE is doing in public, yes or no? Yes.
Of course.
Yes. Here's the issue, though, Joe. When people are observing, and they're just observing. Again, there's some bad actors in this. Don't think that everybody who's just observing is being nice.
We don't
enough.
know what happens before the clips do get to you and I.
But observing ICE in public, you're allowed to do that. These guys don't want you to film them. They don't want you to photograph them. They don't want you to observe them, and that's why they go up to you and throw you around. And this is against the law. This is against the Constitution. And it's being allowed by our president. And so I don't mean to pick on some of you out there, but like how do you not think this is horrifying? I just don't get it. If there are some people that are peacefully, protesting, you shouldn't be touched. But we have ICE agents that are going right up to people, and they're yards and yards and feet away. I'm gonna spray you with the tear gas. Wait a second, they never even approached you. This isn't even a dangerous situation. And so I look at this and I don't think all of us are really taking this as seriously as we should. And again, I've said it for a long time. I don't have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't hate Donald Trump. I don't like Donald Trump. I love what he did on the border. The border is fantastic. What he's doing here is horrific. It is horrific. End of story. Hiring a bunch of people who are already angry at the world, giving them a badge and a gun, and then not training them. I mean, are we not really going to take this very seriously? Because I'll tell you what, this is coming here.
Gatos, what if they are trained? What if this is the training?
They're not trained is the problem. They should have 6 months of training. Guess how many days training they have? 47. 47 days. You can't train someone in 47 days to do a job like this. And by the way, there's zero consequences for these guys. There's no disciplinary actions. I mean, they're not even investigating the death of that poor woman who wasn't innocent in this thing completely either.
No, that is, you used horrifying. That is horrifying to me as well. That it seems like they just want to sweep someone's death under the rug.
I just think that most protesters, and they're not all good, most protesters are arrested and quietly released hours without charges after they've been dragged into a car. The case reaches the court, and it gets tossed out because the judge isn't going to reprimand any of these officers' abuses. They know that. They know that. I mean, do any of you really think that these masked ICE officers are doing ordinary, normal policing? It's thuggery. It's thuggery. I saw a Latino man driving a car, Minneapolis, chased him down, rammed him. They're ramming cars too. It's all on video if you guys want to see it, or if you want to just close your eyes and not look. But I'm an American. I'm going to look at this because I want to know what's happening in my country. So they rammed his car. He was an American citizen. He was driving to an auto shop. They wanted his papers. Can't do that.
What's the consequence?
There isn't when the most powerful man in the world wants you to do it this way. He wants you to do it this way. Listen, I'm all for arresting illegal immigrants. Goodness, the way Biden let everybody in, we should be arresting people. I understand that. Not this way. It's not law enforcement. It's bullying tactics. And everyone should be horrified. Even if you're out there and you love Trump, yeah, I get it. I get what he brings to the table. I understand. I understand why you like him. Doesn't mean you have to like everything he does. Have some guts. Have some balls. Because you should stand up and say, you know what? This is wrong. He can't give them a license to do whatever they want to do. And it's the U.S. citizens who are the ones that are in the middle of this. It's not even illegal immigrants, for crying out loud. So I don't get it. And maybe it's what we talked about, Joe, like a second ago. Is it really the algorithms? that people are not seeing this stuff.
Oh, well, I'm sure that's definitely part of it. I mean, algorithms these days are going to give you what you want.
And let me give you credit for a second, because I thought you made a really brilliant comment earlier in the week, or maybe it was last week. When you first saw this stuff, you were wondering if it was AI. I heard you and Chris talk about that.
Yeah, when I first saw it I saw it on X, and
I'm telling you, man,
I had no idea when I first saw it. Some AI is really slick.
It's really
some
slick.
is really silly, and you can tell right away.
Are there people that think that some of this is AI?
I absolutely don't think it's AI. I
understand that.
I'm sure there is some of it out there
but when you
that
question
could be.
it's like when I look at this, I'm like, this should be AI.
No.
This shouldn't be real life.
Yeah, but I know enough that I'll look at it. I'll try to, form my own conclusions on things and not just dismiss it of, oh, that's AI. Okay, off to bed for me.
When is everyone going to start taking this more seriously? Maybe it has to come here first. And I think it is coming here. I mean, there are reports that it is coming here. We should be worried. But that's okay. Some of you think I'm just, over the top. Doing a radio show, just trying to shock. I don't think so. It's the eye test. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm going to be on the right side of this. I think there is a right and a wrong side. I think in some instances there's some gray area. When you're pulling a lady out of a car, and these guys like going after the women, by the way, first. If you watch a lot of these videos, a lot of them are women. And it just shows you everything you need to know about these guys. I'm going to be on the right side of this. And I'm going to feel real good about being on the right side of this. Because this thing's going to come around. It's going to get worse and worse. And I don't want that for this country. I don't want it for the state. I don't want these guys here in Arizona. They're not going to do any good.
You really think they're coming here?
Yeah.
Because the places I've seen them go in the past,
they have to.
They seem cherry-picked to me also. There are a lot of more left-leaning cities.
Nah.
Phoenix doesn't seem like it's that kind of place.
Arizona, Trump went to Arizona. Arizona went to Trump. Mm-hmm. I don't think he's going to leave us alone. All right. There's tough times out there.
Definitely.
All right. We've got more to come. You think this was spirited? Wait until 5 o'clock with the face-off. Stick around.
The price of gold has hit an all-time high, and your old gold jewelry is likely worth a lot more than you think. So what do? Oliver Smith Jeweler. That's what you do. Whether you've got some pieces you just don't wear anymore or maybe something you inherited, now is the time to get a quote. Bring that jewelry to Oliver Smith Jewelers. They've been buying jewelry from clients here in the Valley for over 40 years. And it's a simple process. You sit down, you meet with one of their buyers. They give you a fair and transparent evaluation. There's no obligation. You can either take a check that day or maybe trade it in for a watch or some jewelry you might actually wear. All right? That's Oliver Smith Jeweler. 2 easy locations are inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, the flagship store. Plus, always online. Check them out. OliverSmithJeweler.com. Give them a call and get started or head online to OliverSmithJeweler.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:19, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. You can make a difference without spending a dime, and at a time it's needed the most.
We're just not getting the number of volunteers that we need to build these boxes.
Jerry Brown with St. Mary's Food Bank says after the holidays, the number of volunteers signing up to build the food boxes slows to a crawl. But about 2,000 families still show up to St. Mary's every day to get food. If you'd like to volunteer, go to stmarysfoodbank.org. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Time for traffic check. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with the debris on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near 48th Street. A look into our surface streets, Avondale with a crash on Buckeye Road and Dysart Road. Phoenix with a crash on 27th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA, from 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, I want to send a shout out to everybody in Fountain Hills. Thanks for listening to the program. We're playing tag team co-host.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Huizenga, my good buddy of over 20 years.
You know how they do the when they do the baton pass in the relays?
Yeah.
The fastest guy, the best guy is the last guy?
Right.
Here we go.
All right. Joe just handed it off to Barry Markson. And thanks for coming in, Pear.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
So listen, Joe and I, spirited conversation. He's certainly concerned about what's going on. I just don't think that's strong enough word. I don't think it's a strong enough word. I don't know. Maybe I should do a little bit more vocabulary searching, because what I am seeing on Minneapolis streets, it's sick.
No,
it's sick.
And I agree with you, Gatos. And here's, and it's even more than pulling people out of cars and this kind of thing, but it's going up to people, in essence, asking them for their papers,
right?
Because they have darker skin, because they're Hispanic, because you hear them speaking Spanish. And that's offensive. And I was talking to somebody, a friend of mine who's Hispanic today, and they were mentioning to me that they now carry their passport card with them at all times.
So I talked to a friend who is Hispanic, said the same exact thing.
Is that right?
And I told Bruce that off the air, and all he did was put his head down and shrug.
Yeah.
That is not how you live in the United States.
No, that is not who we are.
That is not who we are.
We have never been that country where the show me your papers thing. And that's what's offending me more than anything else here. Look, we have, and ICE is doing this too. I do want to point out, they are arresting criminals. They are arresting some gang members from other countries and people who have done bad things. And I think almost all of us would agree those people should be deported.
Go get them.
I don't think there's any problem with that. And you said this earlier, and I agree. What Trump's done on the border has been
brilliant.
I don't want to call it miraculous. He's just enforcing the existing laws. But
he's proved he doesn't need Congress to do that. That's one of the few things I think he's done well without Congress.
And he's actually highlighted whatever the Biden administration was doing, that they didn't do anything. I still can't explain that. I'm reading books about it now, trying to get the insider look at it. And
they
it was just
didn't care,
ridiculous.
Barry. They didn't care.
There's more to it, but you're right. They didn't care.
Right.
But I got to tell you, what they're doing now with this enforcement, and from a Trump's perspective, I don't get it. Because if you just said, hey, look what we did at the border, this is great, and highlight the criminals that you're deporting, and then take a step back and look, when you find people, if you have information that someone's here illegally and you go get them, okay. Mm-hmm. But to just be rounding people up in a parking lot, they're going into Target parking lots now and grabbing people, not because they have information that they're here illegally, but just because they look like they're Hispanic or they hear them speaking Spanish. That's offensive. And that is un-American, and that's a major problem.
What's offensive is when you kill somebody and you shoot them in the face 3 times, and then you call the lady an effing B.
Yeah.
That's offensive.
Yeah. No,
because you can talk about what she did in that instance that was wrong, what he did in that instance that was wrong. She should never have died. She should never have been killed. That's outrageous. But afterwards, who are these guys? Oh, they're the guys that kill people and then call them an effing B.
Yeah,
that's on. I mean, everybody heard it.
You see who they're hiring now. Their recruiting is amazing. This woman who's a full liberal, hates Trump, hates ICE. She applied.
Yeah,
and they said you're hired because they do no background check. They don't even look into who. They don't even Google you.
No,
nothing.
They don't.
And then on top, I don't know if you saw this. They used to train ICE people 5 to 6 months. That was the training for a new ICE agent. Mm-hmm. Now it's 47 days. You know why it's 47 days? Because Trump's the 47th president.
Well, see, I heard
it's a game to them.
It's
ridiculous.
I don't know if that's the exact reason. I'm hoping that it isn't, but it's not going to surprise me if it is.
It's offensive. It's like a game. It's not real.
Untrained people with a badge and a gun that have been told to go and disrupt.
And not even just untrained, people who are not qualified to be law enforcement agents. That's the other problem.
They're not.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, what is it like to be on a Carnival cruise ship and get dragged out of your room in your footy pajamas? Happened to a guy in Phoenix. We'll talk about it next.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, I want to send you over to Aria Dental Implant Center. If you have broken teeth or missing teeth and you want to get your life back together, you want to be healthier, talk to Dr. Joe, free consultation, mention me. And when you go in there, you're going to sit down with a terrific human being who is skilled beyond anything. I mean, he's the one that's going to do your surgery, and he cares about you. You're just not another number. He'll sit down with you as long as it takes, and he'll say, this is what you can expect. And I would ask him, why are you better than everybody else? I would also say, why is Aria better than anybody else? And how can you give me this price? This price is way less than everybody else. It really is very interesting. Aria is a local company. They offer world-class care at their state-of-the-art facility. And so they're going to help you regain your quality of life. It's going to save you thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Just go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho. And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
I live in this house the next 25 years. I don't plan to paint again.
It's a new year, Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting year after year, do what your neighbor Will did. He called Rhino Shield.
We have a one-story house built in the mid-'80s, but it was ugly. We looked at different options, and we got quotes from standard paint companies, but I saw ads for Rhino Shield, so I thought, well, I want to check into this at least.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
The other paint companies did measurements and gave me a quote. With Rhino Shield, they came out, they did measurements, but they sat down with me, explained the product. The Rhino Shield product is so much different from paint.
Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year transferable warranty, and right now you can have Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And now that we've had the process done, I absolutely love it. Just looks fantastic.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino! Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Hey, no one needs that slow drain or standing water. Life is too short, moves too fast for a slow drain. Paul Calvi's here. Time for a $26 drain clear special from my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, 2026 deserves a $26 drain clear from the expert plumbers at Day and Night while it lasts. Sink or shower, kitchen or bathroom, book your $26 drain clearing today at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. dayandnightair.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes.
The Center for the Future of Arizona will release a report tomorrow that shows what makes a good election to Arizona voters. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with more on the data.
CFA Strategic Data Initiatives Director Ian Dowdy says one of the questions on the survey had nearly universal agreement.
97% of Arizonans agree that fair and secure elections are essential to democracy, with more than 8 in 10 saying
that they strongly agree. This is the highest consensus finding in the entire survey.
That's across self-identified Republicans, Democrats, and independents. The survey also found the most important priorities to Arizona voters were accuracy, transparency, and trustworthy, with voter access coming in fourth. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Governor Hobbs has ordered flags to be lowered to half staff at all state buildings today in honor of former Arizona Attorney General Mark Bernovich. He died yesterday from heart attack. He was 59. Bernovich served 2 terms as AG and was the director of the State Department of Gaming and a Maricopa County prosecutor. Other businesses, organizations, and individuals are also encouraged to join in the tribute. Saks Global, the conglomerate that owns Saks Fifth Avenue, Bergdorf Goodman, Neiman Marcus, and other high-end brands and stores, is filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Here's more from ABC's Rebecca Jarvis.
They're filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy after running out of cash and struggling to pay the bills. Since this is Chapter 11, it means Saks will have the opportunity to reorganize, clear debts, and potentially find a buyer willing to take it on as a going concern.
A loose emu had police in Florida on the run. This chase happened in St. Johns County last week, and it was all caught on Corporal Keisler's body cam. He actually used his handcuffs to secure the animal after a short chase. Keisler says he was surprised his cuffs fit around the bird's thin legs, but they did. No harm or injury to the animal was reported, and the emu was reunited with its owner safely. And no criminal charges against the emu were filed either. Here's how the pursuit and the arrest went down January 9th, as provided by the St. Johns County Sheriff's Office.
Don't look at me that way. Hey, don't bite me. Don't even think about it. Don't do it. Are you done resisting? I don't want to have to charge you.
Let's see what's running down our roads this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 64th Street. Phoenix again with debris on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near 48th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Nice weather, sunshine. We're going to be in the mid-70s right through our weekend. No rain in the forecast. Currently it's 79 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
As the Arizona legislative session gets underway, we'll talk priorities and battles on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
And make sure you text the word climb to 620-620. You can join Broomhead. You just heard him there, and myself. We're the co-captains of the KTAR team for the Cardinals Climb event, February 21st.
You're going to climb?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'll do anything for special needs kids.
Oh, that's nice.
I will climb. I will do whatever is necessary. And so if you want to join us, Cardinals are doing something really special. You can learn more. Just text climb to 620-620. Hey, Barry is in for Bruce. Really crazy story that we've wanted to talk about for a couple days, but our next guest, he's been under the weather. He is back, and he is in studio. What is it like to be on a Carnival cruise and get dragged out of your room? Because that's exactly what happened to a guy who lives right here in Phoenix. He joins us in studio, Jose Martinez. Jose, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, you lost your voice a little bit. You're going to do the best that you can. Don't worry, because my voice is going too. So you're a Coast Guard veteran. I can't believe I even have to say this. You're a U.S. citizen, but in this day and age, I guess we've got to ask for your papers because ICE came into your room with your wife. You're both in bed. It's what time in the morning?
It was roughly like 6:40 in the morning.
Okay. You're on a 9-day cruise in the Caribbean, and you port in Miami, and the next thing you know, they are in your room dragging you out. What in the heck happened?
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea what was going on. I mean, we heard a banging at the door, awoken out of our sleep, and next thing we know, 3 men with flashlights in their eyes were entering the room, yelling out my name and ordering me out of bed and up against the wall. And it was chaos and, just.
And they put you in handcuffs right there in the room?
They did.
And took you out?
Yeah.
Were you saying anything, hey, I'm a citizen, hey, I have my passport, anything like that?
I did. As soon as they came in and I just got my bearings, I was like, hey, this obviously felt like this is a mistake. I've got my passport, I've got my ID, I'm a U.S. citizen, I'm a veteran, anything I could say to because I was in disbelief that it was happening.
But it would seem to me if I'm not law enforcement or anything, but if somebody said that to me and I'm on a cruise ship, it would seem to me I'd put them in the hall, have an agent there with them, and then say, let me get your passport, right? Let me find your passport here and clear it up.
Absolutely. I mean, that's what I would have expected to happen, because if there was something going on like that, why didn't I get that courtesy knock and just, ask, hey, can you come into the hallway so we can talk to you? But that's not what happened.
Okay, so Jose Martinez, Coast Guard veteran, U.S. citizen, was on a cruise, and ICE stormed his room in Miami. So where did they take you?
So they took me through the boat, kind of paraded me through there, and then off the boat into a...
I want to stop you for a second. You said paraded you. Did you feel like they paraded you in front of everybody and it was embarrassing?
Well, it definitely was embarrassing. I felt humiliated because I was being dragged out in handcuffs by a bunch of agents, all in black, and, I hadn't done anything wrong. And they took me through the elevator bank and, to take me out off the boat. And, thankfully it was early, but I could see other people and, in the hallways and in the stairwells, wondering what's going on.
When did you know it was ICE? Was it, you're
in bed,
to
be completely honest, I don't know that it was ICE at all. I mean, I saw lots of different agency badges saying Border Patrol and police, state, on all of them. And I just assumed that they were ICE or immigration, some sort of enforcement for customs.
And this was a case of mistaken identity. There was somebody with your name, they said with a warrant, but your name's Jose Martinez.
Correct.
Which is like Bob Smith, right?
Yeah,
I mean, that's
exactly.
just crazy.
Exactly. It's probably one of the most common Hispanic names out there.
Yeah.
And, for someone to have that name and for what transpired, I mean, what due diligence did they do to confirm that I was this person they suspected me of?
Right.
So where were you? Where did they hold you and for how long?
So they took me off the boat. I believe it was in the main terminal building off of the boat. And there was a side for immigration, and they put me in a holding cell. So like a concrete cell, stainless steel bench, toilet in the corner.
I just don't understand why, because you're right there, your ID's in the room, why they can't. Okay, people make mistakes. It's still ridiculous. They should have done some diligence. But okay, you're saying I have my passport. My passport's right there. Why don't they just hold you in the hallway, go check your passport? That's the part I honestly don't understand. There's really no excuse for that.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I mean, they ended up taking my identification with us off the boat, but
they took the identification with you, and it still took them an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, did they still? They thought you were somebody else, and they didn't care if you had a passport, right? They thought they had the guy that they were looking for.
Correct. Yeah. They thought I was that suspect.
So does part of you say, "Gosh, you guys made the worst mistake," but people make mistakes? I know it's a tough way to think about it, but it's like they went in there looking for a certain name. They got the certain name. They just got the wrong guy. Is there anything in your head where you say, well, maybe there's a little bit of forgiveness?
I don't think so, because honestly, if it is just based off of my name, I mean, what other due diligence did they do? What other information did they use to justify the means of going into the room and pulling me out the way they did?
And the thing there is, to go on that cruise, you probably had to give them your passport number beforehand. It isn't like you're just making a reservation with your name. You have to give them other information. You're going international. So they could have, to the extent they found your name on a manifest somewhere, they could have found other information or asked for other information.
Absolutely.
It's really bad.
Jose Martinez.
There could have been 3 Jose Martinez's on that boat, right? We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know when's the last time you've taken a cruise, but when you do take a cruise, they ask you everything under the sun. They have you provide copies of your passport. You submit to facial recognition when you get on the boat. They get your airline information. So along with that, I have my known traveler number, TSA pre-check, all
That's
that
a great
stuff.
point.
It's just so much a plethora of information that they could use to not only identify who I was, but more importantly, identify who I wasn't.
Yeah. 3 armed agents dressed in black busted in to Jose Martinez and his wife's room before sunrise, handcuffing Jose, how is your wife?
I mean, she's, still feeling the effects of it. Still
traumatized.
Absolutely. I mean, when it all happened, I think we were just in a huge state of shock. And, I remember, I just wanted everything to be over for us just to get out of there. And when it all ended, when we finally got reunited, even then, it wasn't until we were at the airport and we were leaving that the weight of everything that happened, it hit us like a ton of bricks. It was devastating to look back on it, and it was hard to deal with.
It all hit you at once.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Did they have a key? Did they open the door? Or did they bust in the door?
I think they were let in by
Carnival let them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, this is the thing that I was a little most concerned about. I wanted to ask you about is it said on here you've never committed a crime and you've never even had a speeding ticket. Is that correct?
No, I think so much as I've had speeding tickets.
All right,
in the past,
good.
But
All
I've never committed a crime. I've never been arrested.
I was a little worried about you if you never had a speeding ticket, but all right, I feel better now.
Did anybody ever apologize to you?
No, sir. No.
What do you do now? You sue? What do you do? You're telling your story. You're traumatized. You didn't deserve this. So where do you go from now?
I mean, I don't know what sort of recourse I have. I mean, I've had so many people say that I should sue the government. And is there any real recourse? I mean, I don't know. I know the Carnival Cruise Lines, for their part of it, they just put out a statement saying that they,
you better get your money back.
That this happened.
They just comply with law enforcement.
Yeah, are they giving you a credit for a free cruise or something?
No, I haven't heard
nothing.
I haven't heard anything.
They
from
should
them.
give you a free cruise.
That's BS.
And then, all the agents there. So much as after everything had happened and I was cleared, not a word. I mean, they just led me back onto the boat and let me loose. And
were they masked when they broke into the room?
No.
Okay.
Surprisingly, they were not masked, but not that it mattered because it was
dark,
pitch black in our room, flashlights in our eyes. We couldn't see them if we wanted to when they first came in.
Man, that's crazy.
Jose, thanks for coming in and joining us. God bless you. I'm sure the trauma is going to stay for a while. You're okay now. Your wife is okay. You move on with your life and you do the best that you can. But I think this is going to stay with you for a bit, and I'm sure you already know that.
Yes, thank you, and thank you for sharing.
Hey, brave of you for coming in. Thanks, man.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, guys.
Jose Martinez is a veteran of the Coast Guard, a U.S. citizen. 3 armed agents dragged him out of his cruise in Miami. ICE agents. They got the wrong guy. Wrong guy. Boy, we heard that before. All right, still to come. We've got our 5 o'clock face-off. Jerry Sheridan, Maricopa County, is on the panel. We're looking forward to chatting with him.
The sheriff.
Certainly, it's going to be a lot about ICE. Barry's in for Bruce, so stick around.
It's one thing to save for retirement. It's entirely another thing to be ready for retirement. Hey, it's Bruce St. James, and Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan. A plan that wasn't about guesswork. It was about peace of mind. Their fiduciary advisors sat down with me, explained everything in terms that I could understand, gave me options, asked me questions, and never once did they try to sell me something I didn't need. I'm a client now, and I refer my friends and family to them because I couldn't be any happier. If you want a clear path forward, well, call Trajan Wealth today. The number is 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered, investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Jurors in the trial of a former Uvalde school officer accused of endangering students during the 2022 shooting at Robb Elementary heard today from a key witness.
Teaching aide Melody Flores told jurors she repeatedly pleaded with former Uvalde schools officer Adrian Gonzalez to stop the shooter before he entered the school.
That's when I said that he was heading into the fourth grade building, and we needed to stop him.
Prosecutors allege Gonzalez failed to act despite learning the location of the shooter, endangering dozens of elementary school students. His lawyers argue he did everything his training taught him to do. From Corpus Christi, Texas, Peter Haralambous, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Time to check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. And Phoenix with debris on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free Tavern Time included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Start the year moving, not hurting. If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
This is Jim Sharp. The measles outbreak in Arizona, with hundreds of cases so far, continues growing. Is it too far away from the valley to be really concerned? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask an expert on the next Arizona's Morning News.
All right, Bruce is out. We've got Barry Markson in. Who does the Amazing Arizonans podcast? That is our boy Broomhead?
That's Broomhead, yeah.
All right, you know who he's got? He's got Tom Lehman. Didn't he win the Phoenix Open one of these
Tom
years?
Lehman? Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
You can watch the exclusive interview on the KTAR YouTube channel.
That's exciting.
It's all brought to you by Resolution Copper. All right, we've got the 5 o'clock face-off coming up, and I think it's going to be super interesting with everything that ICE is doing. We've got Jerry Sheridan, Maricopa County Sheriff, one of our panel members, on his way. Can't wait to hear what he thinks about what's happening in Minneapolis. This is what I call, again, we've had a lot of heavy lifting. Let's do something that's kind of horse crap.
All right. All right, then.
Honestly.
Way to sell it there.
I'm sorry. How long have you known me, Becky Lynn? I'm just blatantly honest.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, I'm blatantly honest, and I'm just telling you, can we have just a little bit of fun for crying out loud?
Let's have some fun.
In between maybe bombing Iran in the next 48 hours, in between everything in Minneapolis. Did we take Greenland yet? Did we do that? I'm not sure.
Not yet.
Okay. So this is the part of the program where let's have a little bit of levity.
All right.
All right. There's some baby names that are going extinct.
Extinct?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I wrote it as instinct, and that just shows you what kind of week I've had.
Okay.
All right. So, not all baby names continue to grow in popularity.
No.
And some are on the verge of extinction. You guys want? Can I run some of these?
Yeah, let's hear them.
Okay. Girl names at risk of going extinct. All right.
Yeah.
Sasha.
Sasha?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I thought that was a pretty
That
common
seems-
name.
yeah, all right.
How about Dior? Who named their kid Dior? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's
not met
that's
a
little,
Dior.
That's
How
a little
about-
much.
How about Corey with a K?
I know friends of mine have a daughter named Corey with a K.
Oh.
Okay.
But she's in her 20s now. So maybe, yeah.
Prisha.
Prisha? That should go extinct.
Never
That's out.
heard that one.
Ezra.
Ezra's going extinct?
Yeah.
All right. Is better than Ezra still there?
I actually know an Ezra.
You know an Ezra.
Uh-huh.
How about
90?
Huh?
She 90?
No, it's a guy.
Ezra's a guy, yeah.
It's a guy.
Ezra.
This is a
It's a
girl's
guy's
name
name.
we're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Ezra? I've never
Ezra's
heard of a girl
Ezra's a
named
boy's
Ezra.
name.
These are all girls' names I'm going down.
Really? Ezra?
Yeah.
All right.
Mia or Maya?
Mia.
I never know which one it is.
Oh,
Maya.
I know a Mia and I know a
Okay.
Maya.
All right. They're going to have to change their names. All right. Boys' names that are at risk of going extinct.
Barry and Larry.
I would agree.
We're not seeing much of those anymore. I think they're already extinct.
I would totally agree.
I don't know that I haven't heard of anybody naming their kid Barry in at least 30 years.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Killian.
Killian
for a kid.
All right.
Dude. Enoch. Is it Enoch?
Enoch. That was in that show Broadway Empire. Enoch Thompson.
Okay.
Also in the Bible.
That's old
Yeah,
school.
Okay, there he is in the Bible.
You know
That's
what
an old name.
You know what I noticed on this list though? They said that names that are spelled in a weird way are going out.
Okay.
And thank goodness for that. I don't want it's so mean to the kid, right? So
Right.
you name a kid Madison, but there's 2 D's.
Yeah.
So now your kid has to spend the rest of her life spelling,
Correcting everyone.
Everywhere has to say no. You spell it with another D.
Right. Like you can name someone Charlie, like a girl, and it's CHARLEIGH.
Like, why would you do that to somebody?
It's hard for me to even say.
That's so mean.
No one's calling their kid Emmett again.
Emmett.
No.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Advic.
What?
Advic.
A-D Vic.
You're making these up.
I'm not making it
You
up.
are literally.
I
How
think
can
that's
they,
making it up.
I think that's a typo.
It's not a typo.
they can't go extinct if they've never been. Half of these I've never heard of.
Advic.
Advic.
Crew. C-R-U-E.
Nope.
No.
Crew.
Nope.
How about Huxley?
Huxley.
Anyway.
These aren't even real names.
All right, there's your horse crap topic of the day.
Yeah, you
Just
hit
to have
that
a little
one.
fun.
Wow.
You stepped right in that one, yeah.
All right.
Well, it's time to go.
Coming up.
Face off.
We got the face off.
We've got business to do. Is Minneapolis under federal occupation?
Oh,
We've got
boy.
a great panel. We've got the 5 o'clock face off. Do not miss it. And it is coming up next. Okay, everybody, Red Mountain weight loss. Let me talk to the fellas out there. You guys got low T. Just saying. You got low T. You got to deal with it. You got to figure it out. You've suspected it for a while. It's no big deal. You might think it's a big deal, but it's not. All you do is go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you do is mention Gatos, and all you do is go and talk to the doctors. Let them test you out, because a lot of men have low testosterone. Time to get your edge back. You're going to gain muscle, okay? You're going to think better. You're going to sleep better. Your love life will be better. It's testosterone therapy, and a lot of men are doing it, and it's not a big deal. You don't have to be embarrassed at all. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. By the way, if you start your testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss, I'm going to get you a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. It's a $299 value. All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com, tell them Gato sent you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is one of the most important things you can do for the people you love. If one of your New Year's resolutions is to protect what matters most, act now and save 65% on a living trust with RJP Estate Planning. This could ensure your assets are passed on exactly as you intended. Because without a living trust, your home, your bank accounts, and your investments could end up in Arizona probate court when you pass away. This could take years and cost tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even with a will, your estate could still face probate. To avoid this, call RJP Estate Planning now and save 65% on a living trust.
Save 65% on a living trust if you're 60 or over. Call 480-896-9597 by January 23rd. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 five-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment, or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Research, immunotherapy, three-dimensional radiation, tomorrow's technology today. All of this and much more is used to treat your cancer at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. With complex treatments, our goal is simple: to give you more time, more life, through the latest research, clinical trials, and groundbreaking oncology medications. Always looking to find you more. Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
Today, the Israeli Consul General for the Pacific Southwest visited the state capital, signaling an increase in defense industry spending in Arizona. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now with the details.
The Consul General for Israel, named Israel Bahar, was State Representative Tony Rivero's guest on the House floor today as Arizona leaders and those from Israel talk about international economic partnerships. Israel's Consul General exclusively telling KTAR today.
Next month, I can announce to you, you're going to be the first media to know. There is a good chance that next month our defense minister is going to visit Arizona, the defense industry here.
And Republican State Rep Rivero says Arizona has a strong trade partnership with Israel, saying, quote, our interests are Israel's interests, and talking about the nation as an ally. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Talks continue about the U.S. acquiring Greenland. Secretary of State Marco Rubio and Vice President Vance met with Danish and Greenland leaders at the White House today. Danish Foreign Minister Lars Løkke Rasmussen said a working group will be established to talk about the security concerns the U.S. has.
We want to work with our American friends and allies, but it must be respectful cooperation, and it must respect the red lines.
President Trump says if the U.S. doesn't go into Greenland, Russia and China will go in.
There's not a thing that Denmark can do about it, but we can do everything about it.
Trump adds the U.S. needs Greenland for national security.
Eyes on education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs calling supporters of the state school voucher program embarrassing.
Hobbs says Republicans supporting the ESA program should be embarrassed over the lack of accountability and improper purchases using taxpayer dollars. In her State of the State address this week, she said those same lawmakers are trying to protect the program as part of the Prop 123 renewal process, which could provide more funding for teachers in the state.
When we revisit a renewal of Prop 123 this session, let's end the partisan calls to add constitutional protections to the ESA entitlement program.
Hobbs told Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the voucher program is harming public schools. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement this week saying Democrats in the state legislature are proving their opposition to school choice by supporting Hobbs' statements. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read Governor Hobbs' full comments at KTAR.com/education. The Phoenix metro area's annual inflation rate was 2.2% last month. It's the highest it's been in almost a year and a half. Valley economist and CEO of Rounds Consulting, Jim Rounds, tells Arizona's Morning News why inflation is up.
And so we're getting back to around where we should be in terms of the inflation rate. So it's going up, but it has more to do with what happened in the past rather than what's happening now.
He says inflation has been consistently moving up, adding he is not shocked by the number. A Tempe traffic stop near Priest and Baseline involving a stolen car out of Washington ends tragically.
After multiple commands deploying a canine, we learned that the subject had a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
William Jinks from the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office says deputies took cover and called for backup when that driver pulled out a gun. Let's check the roads right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Disabled vehicle in Phoenix on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Mesa with a crash blocking the intersection on State Route 87 northbound. Near San Angelo Street, Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound, near Mill Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Notice changes in your loved ones or think they'd enjoy more friends and activity? Visit beatitudescampus.org and see how special this community is. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Nice sunny days with high temperatures in the mid-70s right through the weekend. Currently in Scottsdale, 79 degrees. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
And it is a Wednesday, and it is 5:05, and that means one thing and one thing only. It is the 5 o'clock face-off. Let's see who's facing off this week. We're going to talk politics for the next 60 minutes. Chuck Coughlin's back with us, President, CEO of High Ground. Good to see you, Chuck.
Great to be here in the symposium.
All right, my friend. Luis Acosta's back, partner at Oracle Strategies, a DACA recipient.
Great to be back. Thank you guys so much.
Nice to have you back. And we've got the Maricopa County Sheriff, Jerry Sheridan. Sheriff, how are you?
I'm good, thank you, and it's great to be in the arena.
There we go. We're all packed into the arena. Hey, Barry Markson is here, and he's in for Bruce. Let's start with Minneapolis. I hate what I see. I don't know if I can put it into any more layman's terms, but I can't stand what I'm looking at. I think it's dangerous. I think it's unnecessary. A woman was shot in the face 3 times, then called a effing B. We've got people that are being dragged out of cars. We've got them thrown on the ground, and it's ICE. And I wonder if some are just drastically underestimating the severity of what's happening in America right now. Well, let me start with Maricopa County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan. I mean, Sheriff, would you be okay with your deputies acting like this, pulling people out of cars, ramming people's vehicles, asking them for your papers? What do you think of what's happening in Minneapolis?
Okay. I have to confess, I've only seen one video, and that video was on national TV, okay?
All right.
So I don't really have enough information to tell you whether or not it's a good shoot or not. But I can tell you, I have reviewed dozens and dozens of fatal encounters with law enforcement, not only my own deputies, but, other police officers. And we all review those to see what we can learn out of them. And so one of the things that I've learned early on is do not make a decision until you have all the facts. Mm-hmm. And the problem is we don't have all the facts. You see videos. My wife tells me about the videos on social media and all this stuff. Are they AI generated? Are they real? Are they fabricated? You just don't know. And to make a decision based on the media portraying this, I think it's a fatal flaw for anybody to do that, especially a law enforcement leader.
But shouldn't you be looking at the videos and making your own decision about whether they're real, whether they're fake, or whether ICE is completely out of control because they may come to Arizona?
Well, just so you know, ICE is here, and they have been here.
Not like Minneapolis.
Well, not like Minneapolis, but, Phoenix, Arizona, Maricopa County is not a sanctuary county.
Sheriff, let me ask you, because I saw reports of this a couple weeks ago. Is Phoenix next? Is Phoenix the next place where ICE is going to kind of come in and force?
There is no information that I have, and I don't have any insider information one way or the other about it. But I would imagine, because I know early on, months and months ago, probably June, I did talk with some ICE officials. They all came to meet me as the new sheriff, and they told me very specifically they were here to target only criminal illegal aliens.
That's not happening.
And that's what they told me.
Right.
I have to take them by their word here in Arizona and Maricopa County.
All right, let's get to Luis Acosta. You've seen these videos. I mean, man, I don't know what I'm watching. What am I watching?
Yeah, I mean, I can't even tell you. And again, I'm not a law enforcement agent, but, based off the videos that I have seen, I can tell you from my opinion is that the ICE agents that were in that situation, and based off the videos I've seen of other ICE agents engaging with community members across the country, these folks are not appropriately trained. And it seems like the federal government just put out a notice saying, whoever wants to get hired and get paid an $80,000 bonus can get hired tomorrow. And we're not going to take the time to train you. We're just going to throw you out on the streets, and whatever happens, happens. And now you have the Vice President of the United States saying that they will not be prosecuted for any reason or rhyme, and that they have full immunity to conduct their business on behalf of the feds.
Barry, you're the lawyer. They have full immunity here?
Well, what they're trying to say is that as if the states and the counties have no jurisdiction over them when they're here doing their business, and I don't think that's true. They can absolutely be investigated locally. In Minnesota, they're not letting them get in as part of the investigation. They're not letting them participate in it. But that doesn't mean they can't do their own investigation. That doesn't mean they can't do things. ICE might just say, we're not going to make anyone available to you. We're not going to provide any evidence. That's to me, that's wrong. And even the Department of Justice, their Civil Rights Division, which always investigates when a federal law enforcement agent kills somebody, always. If for no other reason than to clear the agent, to make sure that they can tell the public, here's what happened, they've decided they're not even investigating this. And attorneys have resigned because of that. They can't believe that they're not doing it in this case.
5 o'clock face-off. Chuck Coughlin, you've seen all this stuff. What do you think?
Well, it's clear what's happening. I have all the respect in the world for our sheriff and his team and the local law enforcement folks that are here. But what's happening is what we can see on a global scale is Trump's menacing people. He's become this menacing force, whether you're a dictator of a South American country or whether you're the head of the Fed, and now it's the citizens of Minneapolis. I mean, there's a pattern here. He's gone to Minneapolis, he's gone to Seattle, he's gone to Portland, he's gone to New Orleans, he's gone to L.A., well, and Chicago. What do all these places have in common? They're all Democrat. They're all Democratic constituencies. He's using law enforcement in a menacing way and not putting people in the right position. This officer who did the shooting probably shouldn't even been on duty because, as you guys, he got dragged by about a block and a half or something, and so he's probably got some PTSD going. The woman smiles at him and says, it's something smart alecky in his estimation, and then bumps him with his car, and then he unloads on her. I'm like, that's just crazy, that kind of stuff. And the guest you guys just had on, we don't know if that was ICE, but there's this lack of due process, to speak Barry's language, which is, I think, a complete change of course for most of us in America that is creating severe discomfort.
5 o'clock face-off. We've got Sheriff Sheridan. We've got Luis Acosta. We've got Barry Markson. We've got Chuck Coughlin. Sheriff, I mean, I'll echo a little bit of what Chuck said. I'm always supportive of law enforcement. You and I met a year ago, and I raked you through the coals and said, well, how are you going to be different than Arpaio? You guys worked for a long time, and you won me over. And I believe you're a good man. I don't think that you could look at your deputies with the same way that you would look at these ICE thugs acting the way that they are. Because if they're being filmed in public, that's okay. If they're being photographed in public, that's okay. If your deputies are being observed in public, I fully think your deputies aren't going to do anything close to what ICE is doing today. Not even close.
Okay. Let me give you an example. This morning at Avenida Del Yaqui and Baseline Road, a deputy pulled the car over, stolen vehicle. The guy shoots at the deputy.
Terrible.
Deputy does not shoot back. They use all kinds of other less lethal force to apprehend the guy. The guy winds up shooting himself.
Wow.
He just got out of prison 3 weeks ago.
Wow.
And he stole a car. So the difference is a federal agent is not a street cop. Okay? I think that's what we're seeing. We're seeing the effect of federal agents are not used to stopping cars. They're not used to pulling people over. They're not used to dealing with individuals on the street. Very few federal agents, and I'm talking about all the alphabet soup agencies, actually have law enforcement officers on their staff or have that experience level. Most of them are college students. They just got out of college. They have a little bit of experience in life, and they're CPAs or whatever, and the PhDs. The FBI likes to hire those kind of people. And they do great jobs in the things that they do, but they're not street cops, and that's the difference. Maybe we can see how this was approached, and I know that one of our deputies passed away years later after being drugged by a car in a shopping center parking lot. So this is real to them.
Yeah.
But your deputy tried to de-escalate a situation where she was getting shot at. And what we're seeing in Minneapolis is if you put a phone up and you're yards away, you're going to get attacked. You're going to get tackled, and you're going to get tossed in a car. The videos are out there. We've all seen them. The administration can tell us whatever they want. It's the eye test. We can tell and see that ICE isn't de-escalating everything. I'm going to make a real point here. When they get out of their car, they're looking for a fight. They are not looking to de-escalate. They're looking to put you down like a dog. They are looking for a fight every time. The
interesting thing will be, if it happens here in Arizona, I I think the Arizona electorate is probably the most mature electorate in the country at having to deal with these types of issues. We went through, when Jan Brewer was governor and I worked with Jan, we went through the 1070 episode.
Yep.
We went through the former sheriff and those things. And we've evolved. And we're a border state. And we encourage people to come here. And we need people to come here to work and to have a meaningful life. And we've had a history of that in Arizona. So if they come here to do this, it's not going to be good for Republicans. It will not be good for Republican office holders in this upcoming cycle, because I think this electorate is going to react very negatively to that.
All right. We've got a great panel. We've got Sheriff Sheridan. We've got Luis Acosta. We've got Chuck Coughlin. Barry Markson is here. How worried are Arizona Latinos about ICE coming here next? We're going to discuss this. I've got friends who are Latinos that are now carrying their passports in their car wherever they go.
Yeah.
Is that America?
It is today.
We're going to talk about that. It's all coming up. This is the 5 o'clock face-off. Let's chat about advanced window products for a moment. These are my friends who have been in business for 40 years. Fantastic people. I've hired them, getting all new windows. The install is happening in just a couple of weeks. Super excited. I can't wait to get my next AC bill when the temperatures are 117. The best windows in town by the best company, a local window and door manufacturing company that sells directly to you. This is why I send you to Advanced Window Products. 40-year anniversary. They know what they're doing. Sales and installation, all in-house. They build the windows, install the windows, guarantee them for life. Financing is available. Customize the color of your windows. There are a bunch of different ones that you can. We're talking investing in your number one asset, which is your home. So if you want a great deal from a great company, go check them out at advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Members of the media world expressing some deep concern after the FBI went to the home of a Washington Post reporter and confiscated her phone and other electronic devices. The Department of Justice called the search important because they say she had classified information from a government contractor. Here's ABC's Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas.
DOJ officials claiming that the search was necessary because the reporter had received classified information from a government contractor who was arrested last week for the unlawful retention of national defense information. Justice Department official telling ABC News at the time of his arrest, Aurelio Luis Perez Lugones was communicating with the Washington Post reporter on his mobile device, and in the chat, there was classified information.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. See how those roads look. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Mesa again with a disabled vehicle blocking the intersection on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, Barry Markson is over there. Sheriff Sheridan. We've got Luis Acosta, a DACA recipient. We've got Chuck Coughlin, who knows everything about politics. You're listening to the 5 o'clock face-off. We're talking about Minneapolis, ICE, the Arizona community, Latinos worried about ICE coming here. Let me start with you, Luis, being a DACA recipient. Man, you have some protections. I don't think they care. Yeah. So how are you feeling like if we see in Arizona what we're seeing in Minneapolis? And tell me personally how you're feeling.
Well, I can tell you that I feel like no matter what you do, there's always something else, right? It just seems like first we had SB 1070, and then, over a decade later, we're here. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, in Arizona, this has become part of the culture of living here, I think, to a degree, in the sense that as a Latino, you always have to be looking over your shoulder. But the interesting thing that I think we're experiencing now because of what's going on across the country is that now it's not just Latinos who have to be worried. It's white Caucasians too. Because if your grandma is in a grocery store and she's pulling out and there's an ICE raid and she doesn't pull her car out of the way fast enough, well, she might be a voting Republican, but the ICE agents don't know that, and they might throw her on the ground or they might shoot her in the face. So
you're driving down Camelback Road. ICE is around. You feel how? If this happens?
Well, even though I have protections, panicking because they don't care about DACA, they don't care about deferred action, they don't care about due process. So you're likely going to end up in some sort of jail cell if the ICE agent doesn't want to deal with you.
Chuck?
So this is the thing that is overwhelming to me because we've been living with this issue, for a long time.
Yeah.
And yet we don't hear anything. And I've been balking at our 2 U.S. senators going, come up with a plan. You're not going to get it passed right now, but if you get the House back in this next cycle, maybe you get it through the House in 2 years. Probably not going to get the Senate back, but then you get a presidential cycle. Develop a plan on what we should be doing to remedy these problems. Let's legalize DACA kids. Let's give a 10-year path to legalization or citizenship if you haven't committed a crime in this country. Let's create some barriers to law enforcement that require due process. Let's start a bill. Let's start a discussion now because we're all hungry. I think that passes overwhelmingly in Arizona because it's overwhelmingly frustrating that we've been dealing with this for so long. We need clarity in the law.
Well, the core issue is we have a problem with our immigration law, and that can only be fixed by Washington, D.C., okay? So that's one aspect of it, exactly what you just said. The other aspect of it is we need to control the desire and hunger for drugs in this country because that's what's fueling the cartels and the corruption in Mexico. Mexico is such a beautiful country with beautiful people and natural resources. We should be flooding Mexico. We should be going the other way, with their beaches and all that stuff. So unless we fix these core issues, we're always going to have this. We're always going to have problems with how are we going to enforce something like a DACA recipient that came here with, you had no choice. You were brought here.
Yep.
So what are you going to do? You grew up here. This is the only place you know is your home. So we need to fix these things.
Sure. Go ahead, Chuck.
We've solved big problems. We've done this in Arizona.
Yep.
We've done this. We have done this. We did Medicaid restoration with Brewer. We bailed out a budget in Prop 100 back then. Ducey did state land trust reform, put more money into public schools. We've done great things as a state. The sheriff just helped a campaign I was on building a brand new behavioral health hospital here in Maricopa County for all of the people that are in his jail that ought to be in a behavioral health facility. We've worked together to do this, and it just blows my mind that I talk to people about this and they go, oh, that's never going to happen. It's got to happen.
Yeah, but here's the problem, and I've done this for Arizona Talks. I moderated a talk with people on all sides of this, from somebody from the farthest right on illegal immigration and the farthest left, including people who are here on DACA and build businesses and things like that. And while we were sitting there, I will tell you 90% of the issues, we had consensus on how to resolve it. And we had politicians and people there, and I said, why don't we solve it? And they said, because the politicians don't really want to solve it. They want the issue. They want to raise money. They want to get people upset. They want to, and that's what happens in Washington. Not nobody, but most of them don't want to resolve the issue. So I don't know how you get there. But let me ask one quick question.
Yes, go.
Sheriff, if ICE comes here and they say to the sheriff's office, we want you to help us pulling people over, and how does that work? Do you help ICE, or do you say, hey, that's not our business, we don't do that? What does the sheriff's office do?
Can we answer that on the other side?
Sure.
Because I think that's an excellent place to start. Sheriff, you said you've already talked to ICE. We don't know if they're coming here necessarily next. But what would your role be? Because before you even answer, I'll just say what I want his role to be. I want him to babysit these guys. Sorry. And I know that you might hate me for that, because I trust you guys. I trust law enforcement in Arizona. I trust them. ICE, this version, I don't trust them. So why don't we talk about that coming up next?
All right.
It is the 5 o'clock face-off. That's the question we're going to start with, Barry. Stick around.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. It's a great alternative to paint. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But when you use Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. With Rhino Shield, your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted. Guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So if you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you to receive 15% off the regular price. That's 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
When nearly 800 Google reviews tell the same story, it means something. At Dolphin Pools, our reviews all say the same thing. They love their Dolphin Pool. See hundreds of 5-star reviews from Arizona homeowners. We build beautiful pools with care, quality, and value you can trust. Right now, Dolphin Pools is holding 2025 prices. So buy now, save, and swim by summer. Plus, get a free travertine upgrade. Real reviews, real quality, real backyard transformations. Visit dolphinpools.us.
The Crossroads of the West Gun Show is back this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
We're finding everything we're looking for, so we're impressed.
Awesome selection. Awesome. Yeah, just a lot more than I expected to see.
It's America's premier gun show with great deals on guns, ammo, scopes, accessories, and more. Some at wholesale prices, plus jewelry, gift ideas, and door prizes.
We'll scour through, find the best bargain, come back and buy it.
Crossroads of the West Gun Show this weekend at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. All sales are conducted in compliance with applicable laws. You can buy, sell, and trade at all Crossroads gun shows.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
If you're replacing your home's windows or doors, here's what most people miss. Installation matters as much as the product. I'm Becky Lynn, and that's why I recommend Arizona Window and Door Store. Locally owned with their exclusive seal and shield installation process, backed by a lifetime labor warranty. And with over 1,400 5-star reviews, Arizona homeowners agree. Call 480-666-9943 for a free in-home appointment or book online at azwds.com. That's azwds.com.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
When winter weather hits and the power goes out, will your family still have heat, light, and communication? The Grid Doctor 3300 solar generator from My Patriot Supply gives you serious off-grid power. It'll run heaters, refrigerators, medical devices, and more without gas or noise. Right now, you can double your power for free with a free expansion battery when you order the Grid Doctor 3300. Go to mypatriotsupply.com and get your Grid Doctor 3300 today. That's mypatriotsupply.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5:30. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, members of the media world expressing deep concern after the FBI went to the home of a Washington Post reporter and confiscated her phone and other electronic devices. ABC's Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas has more.
After early morning FBI search at the residence of reporter Hannah Nathanson, the Post issuing an urgent message to the staff. Quote, "This extraordinary aggressive action is deeply concerning and raises profound questions and concern around the constitutional protections for our work."
The Department of Justice called the search of Nathanson's home important because she had classified information from a government contractor. With the Senate deadlocked on a Venezuela war powers resolution, Vice President J.D. Vance cast a tie-breaking vote to kill the measure that would have prevented President Trump from using U.S. armed forces within or against Venezuela unless authorized by Congress. Two Republican senators who originally supported sending the resolution to the floor flipped and voted against it. Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer argues this leaves the door open for President Trump to start another forever war.
Americans tonight are wondering how they're going to pay their bills, and Republicans in the Senate abdicated their responsibility and said, if you want to go to war in South America, go ahead. How does that look?
Arizona votes.
Arizonans overwhelmingly agree elections matter, according to a new survey by the Center for the Future of Arizona. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the News Center to explain.
CFA's Good Election Project looks at the core principles that make a good election. President Sybil Francis says it found 97% of respondents across all party affiliations agree free and fair elections are important to maintain a healthy democracy.
Very indicative of how passionate people are about the importance of elections, and probably also explain some of the passion around all the election, the conduct of elections and the outcomes.
It also found 79% agree their vote can make a difference. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Let's get you home now. Checking those roads for us. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway. Westbound near 24th Street. Mesa with debris blocking the right lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway. Westbound near Power Road. Gilbert with a crash blocking the intersection on State Route 87 northbound near San Angelo Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Looking pretty nice the rest of the week, right through the weekend. Sunshine, overnight low about 49 degrees, and then mid-70s right through Sunday. In Gilbert, it's 75. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
All right, second half of the face-off. Thanks for joining us on a Wednesday. Barry Markson is in. Chuck Coughlin. Luis Acosta is in, DACA recipient. We've got Maricopa County Sheriff Jerry Sheridan. A couple of polls as we continue talking about ICE. Almost 60% of Americans think the use of force in Minneapolis is inappropriate. 26%, that's it, say appropriate. 51% say ICE enforcement actions are making cities less safe. Under 30% say more safe. America is not for this so far. Sure, some of you are listening, you're for it. I get it, everybody's got their opinion. Overall, America so far, not for what they see with ICE in Minneapolis. Barry?
So when we last left you, I was asking the sheriff if ICE comes here, which has been reported that Phoenix is the next going to be the next place where ICE kind of inundates us with ICE agents. What will the sheriff's office do? Are we cooperating with them? Are we going to be going out with them and doing these stops on the streets? How does it work?
Sure, that's a great question to ask the elected sheriff, right? What are we going to do? What's the sheriff going to do? Well, the sheriff is empowered with keeping the peace, right? So ICE, whether you like it or not, is a federal law enforcement agency, and they will be out here doing their job. people have a right to peaceably protest. It is a First Amendment right. It is the sheriff's job to protect that right, so they have the right to peaceably assemble and protest, right? So we have to remember that these things escalate because people get too emotional. Now, this is a very emotional, as I'm sitting here looking over at one of my compatriots here, it's a very emotional issue. Being able to live in this country was founded on immigration. That we have indigenous people here, and look what happened to them. So I am here to protect the peace and tranquility of this county, and I will do so. Now, before you ask me this, I will answer it for you, okay?
Okay.
If ICE overextends themselves.
Well, you're good because I had that right here.
I know you did. I can
Really
read
good.
your mind.
Come on.
Right? I can read your mind.
Yes, sir.
Believe me, it's the same thing that we do when we police ourselves. We police ourselves. I actually had my own nephew fired and criminal charges pressed against him, okay? Wow. He was a detective at MCSO years ago. So I'm not afraid to do that. I've actually put my own deputies in jail, and they went to prison. So things happen. We have people in law enforcement that shouldn't be there, and when they step over the line, law enforcement here in Arizona is very good, and I know that because I was on the post board for 12 years, and we police ourselves very well. I know some members of the public don't believe that, but I am a firm believer that we will always do the right thing and take care of business.
So if
somebody crosses the line.
So if you see ICE doing the opposite of keeping the peace, Sheriff Jerry Sheridan is going to act.
That is my duty as your elected sheriff.
Even if it's against ICE?
I don't care. If they're doing something that is illegal, unlawful, the sheriff will be there.
I like it. That is an answer that I've been looking for a while.
Chuck, let me ask you from a political standpoint. I mean, how is this playing? I mean, Gatos went through some of the polls. We see it's not popular. Is it going to make a difference in the midterm? I mean,
I believe it can. We have 2 congressional seats that are swing seats, right? You got Juan Ciscomani down in southern Arizona, and you have Schweikert's open seat up here.
Right.
Both of those are in play, and one of them is wholly contained within Maricopa County. The other one is like 65% Pima County.
Right.
So the constituencies there, as the sheriff just pointed out, highly emotional issue. Right now, the Democrats didn't turn out in the last cycle. It was supposed to be like a +4 Republican turnout. It was +9 because the Democrats were unenthused. You want to put gas in their tank? Start arresting people willy-nilly and start throwing people away. Those turnout numbers are going to go way up, and the reaction will fuel the defeat, I believe, of both of those Republican congressmen.
So, Luis Acosta, a DACA recipient. So, you have some protections.
Yes.
Your parents do not have protections here.
Correct.
ICE comes here. What do you do?
I'm telling my parents to stay home. There's no reason for them to leave the house or put themselves in a situation where they could be detained, racially profiled just for the sake of going to the gas station or going to the grocery store. It's not worth it. They've done nothing wrong. They've been here for 30-plus years, have paid their taxes, done everything outside of breaking the law in order to, put 4 kids through college.
How scared are you?
Very, very scared. I mean, you have our Latino community and our immigrant community here in Arizona is so woven into the fabric of what makes the state great. And by coming here and, like Chuck said, willy-nilly throwing people in the back of an unmarked car and, in 24 hours deporting them back to God knows where, not even their home country, I think just sets us up for a situation where the fabric of our state, the fabric of our country is just being destroyed.
Talk about a political constituency.
Yeah.
That's the political constituency that didn't really show up in the last election, and to a degree went for Trump.
Hispanic men. So let me ask you this: in the Latino community here, are people who are citizens, people who are here legally, are people walking around with their papers, with their passports and other things? Are they concerned about just being pulled over because they look or sound Hispanic?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. My stepson. Yeah, he's 18 years old. He's a sophomore at ASU. He's darker than I am. And we told him, you have to carry your passport now.
Wow.
Because you will be racially profiled. My father-in-law, who's darker than I am, who's a U.S. citizen, and his wife both actively carry their passports in their car along with their naturalization documents.
And this is new.
This is new. This has started since like 2 weeks ago.
I have to tell you, this bothers me. I mean, certainly getting pulled out of cars and stuff does, but that's not America. That's not what we are. You're not supposed to have to walk around here with your papers where someone in law enforcement can come up and just say, let me see your papers, when you haven't done anything that gives them probable cause. And that's what we're seeing now. And I'm curious if anybody's suing the government, suing ICE over this. I assume somebody is, but there should be lawsuits
Minnesota,
about this.
some of these states are saying,
well, the states are,
challenging.
but the people who are being pulled over and dragged out of a car and arrested, citizens.
Right.
I'm shocked if they're not getting lawyers and filing suits against
Sheriff,
ICE.
do you think that's a good idea for the Latino community to carry around their passports now?
Of course. Like the guy you had on before.
We had a guy who...
he has a very common Hispanic Latino
Jose
name.
Martinez.
And, they break down the door on the cruise ship in the middle of the night, jack him up, because he's got a very... So there always is issues with...
He had his passport. They didn't look at it,
but
they took him anyway.
They're not law enforcement either. My thing is people that want to protest and want to make a difference and change things, protesting ICE is out on the street is the wrong place to do it. They need to go and protest their senators, their House representatives, maybe even their local senators and their local representatives in the state, and use that energy to try and do what we talked about earlier and change the law. Because if we don't change the law, this is going to continue on. People that are DACA recipients are always going to be in that twilight zone.
But you think the passports are carrying the
But
passports are a good idea?
I think, of course, because it gives them ID that they're U.S. citizens.
But do you carry your passport?
I don't.
Because you're white.
Well, I have a badge.
I'm not saying it's fair. I'm not saying that. He's saying this is common sense right now, given where we're at today.
Is that common sense, right?
I don't think he's defending it. I think what he's saying is it's common sense given the status where we are today.
It's a new world right now.
Let me say this. Realities. 3 months ago, the United States Supreme Court re-upped and certified the criteria that ICE uses to identify somebody that's in the country illegally. And so they found that was constitutional. I think there's 14 or 15 things that they use: language, color of skin, the way they dress, the way they act, the language, all those kinds of things. The United States Supreme Court just reaffirmed that ICE can use that criteria.
Well, and just to be clear, they put that in there, and Justice Kavanaugh did. He just kind of corrected himself in another case in a footnote that said, because people started calling them Kavanaugh stops because they were stopping people because of how they looked or sounded, and he said that could be part of one factor in a bigger list of factors, but it can't be the only factor.
All right, we're gonna leave it at that. Coming up next, will American boots on the ground first arrive in Greenland or Iran? What's first? It is the 5 o'clock face-off. More coming up next. All right, Arizona Painting Company, want to give you a fantastic deal only in January. What if January meant free groceries for a year and 20% off your painting project? Well, that's what the Arizona Painting Company is doing. They're doing both. So here's what you do. You schedule your free painting estimate this month. You mention Gatos, you get 20% off. And you could win free groceries for a year. $100 a week in grocery gift cards to the store that you choose. So all you have to do is book your estimate right now. Here's the easiest way to contact the Arizona Painting Company. Text the word paint to 620-620. Paint your home, feed your family. That's what they're doing in January, all right? 20% off, and you got a shot at groceries for a year. $100 a week. I mean, huge savings, all right? This month only. Once again, text the word paint to 620-620.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Tens of thousands of Verizon wireless customers can't make a phone call after a nationwide outage that affected voice and data service. Here's ABC's investigative correspondent Aaron Katursky.
In the last 24 hours, more than 1 million Verizon customers in New York, Atlanta, Charlotte, Houston, and elsewhere reported no service, seeing SOS instead of network bars on the corner of their phones. The outage appeared to reach its peak just after noon today. Verizon said, "We know this is a huge inconvenience," adding, "We understand the impact this has on your day and remain committed to resolving this as quickly as possible."
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check the road home tonight. Enrique Garcia's live at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound at 43rd Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Mesa with debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near Power Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, welcome back. This is the 5 o'clock face-off. Barry Markson in for Bruce today here with Gatos. Our panel, Jerry Sheridan is here, the Maricopa County Sheriff. Luis Acosta, he's a partner at Oracle Strategies and a DACA recipient. And Chuck Coughlin is here, President and CEO of High Ground. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Where are we going to see American boots on the ground first? Is it going to be Greenland? And there was a big meeting today with J.D. Vance, and Rubio met with the people from Greenland and Denmark and apparently made an offer to buy the whole country. That was rejected. Or is it going to be Iran, where President Trump is saying if they kill any of these protesters, if they after a quick sentence and kill them, then that we may be firing weapons. We're moving ships over to that area now. Where do you think the U.S. is going to engage first? Luis, where do you think?
I'll tell you right now, I think we're going to be in Iran.
Yeah?
Yep, I really do. I think that there's going to be some sort of situation where the regime that's currently in power over there is going to kill some protester. I mean, we know how they operate. Execute. And you're going to see the Trump administration use this as an opportunity to take over and get some more
boots
oil.
on the ground?
Boots on the ground.
Really?
Oh, God.
Drones in the air.
Oh, boy.
Everything.
I don't
do you
know
think,
that
Chuck?
we'll get boots, but we will definitely do. Trump will definitely do things. Use the CIA, use military assets, whether that's land, air, sea, missile, to further destabilize the government. Because it's clearly what his plan is to use this opportunity to take the Ayatollah and the current regime off the map.
All right.
Well, when World War II was over, George Patton wanted to go after the Russians and finish the job, right?
Yep.
So I felt that way when the United States attacked Iran. We should have taken it out and finished the job, because if you don't cut the head of the snake off, the snake is going to live.
The problem that always happens in the Middle East, though, is you do that, and then we don't know what comes next, right? Look, Iraq is a mess right now. In Egypt,
we become the bad guy.
Yeah, but at least we have somebody friendly to us there. I guess that's the key.
Yeah.
What about Greenland? I mean, why does Trump insist that we have ownership and control of Greenland? And before anybody says it's national security reasons, we already have a base in Greenland. We have an agreement with Denmark and Greenland that we can put as many bases there as we want. All we have to do is ask. So we can do the national security thing. I think they want the rare earth minerals. Greenland is full of minerals.
All right.
So I think Trump wants that, and I think he's working in conjunction with all these tech guys now, and they want to control that. Now, not a bad thing, by the way. We don't want, because we saw what happened. China controls them, and they say, we're not going to sell you our minerals anymore. Right. But why not just go to Greenland and say, bring our folks with the money and say, we're going to start mining this stuff for you. Let's partner up.
How about an investment strategy?
Yeah. I mean, why do we have to threaten our ally?
Well, wait a minute. I'm going to defend the president for a second.
Here we go.
Okay. Somebody has to. Maybe this is part of his negotiation strategy, is to soften them up.
Yeah.
So, we will sell them to you at a decent price. Please don't buy us.
That could be.
Okay.
We won't bomb you, but
Giving him too much
work
credit.
with you.
Well,
I don't know. That's what he's been doing with Putin. That's what he's been slowly doing with Putin over there.
But Putin's not giving in to anything. He's not.
No, he's not. But he's gotten extractions from Ukraine for the U.S. investment in their defense.
How do the American people feel? Because we were talking about the polls of ICE in Minneapolis, and the big majority of Americans don't like it. But if you look at Greenland and in Iran, it's different. I know there was one out there, a question, do you approve of the U.S. efforts to acquire Greenland? It's 47% no and 36% undecided. I'd probably be undecided if it's me. I don't think I know enough about it. I can do the eye test where that ICE guy shouldn't be he's not an officer. He's just not. I know that. I don't know if Greenland taking it is good or bad. I'm not sure. I'm undecided.
It's a free country. We can't just go take another country. We can, but we...
Well, we did. We just did.
Well,
we did it in
that's true.
Venezuela.
2 weeks ago.
Right.
We did it 2 weeks ago, Barry. It certainly I'll make this observation. We're certainly in your not 1960s American policy anymore where, hey, we got to defend free Europe from the Iron Curtain that is being set up here. So we have to set an example at home. So we're going to do this Civil Rights Act.
All right.
We're not doing that anymore.
That's the last word from Chuck Coughlin. Thank you for joining us. Luis Acosta, great to see you again.
Thank you.
And the Sheriff of Maricopa County, Jerry Sheridan, good to see you too.
Always good to be here.
Okay, that is the 5 o'clock face-off. Don't ever miss it. Every Wednesday, at 5. Barry's in for Bruce. When we come back, we'll get into a little bit more about what percentage of Americans think, this ICE thing has gone way too far. Stick around. All right, let's take a moment to talk about the Lund Mortgage team. Listen, they've been in business 35 years, something like that. I got to get the real number. But it's a lot. It's decades, right? We get at least 3 decades going. And this is the company that's going to help you get the mortgage for your home. This is the company that's going to hold your hand throughout the whole process. This is the company that will always take your phone call. Everybody in the office is going to know exactly who you are. You're not just another number. They're going to treat you like family. I've used them twice. Call them at 623-875-9940. If you want to buy a house in 2026, here's what we're looking at. Fed dropped the rates 3 times last year. That's good for you. Your interest rate's going to be lower. Prices are going down in the value when it comes to homes. That's good for you too. So when are you going to pull the trigger? Now might be a really good time to do so. If you want to own a house, call the Lund Mortgage team. They'll walk you through all the steps. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is one of the most important things you can do for the people you love. If one of your New Year's resolutions is to protect what matters most, act now and save 65% on a living trust with RJP Estate Planning. This could ensure your assets are passed on exactly as you intended. Because without a living trust, your home, your bank accounts, and your investments could end up in Arizona probate court when you pass away. This could take years and cost tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees. Even with a will, your estate could still face probate. To avoid this, call RJP Estate Planning now and save 65% on a living trust.
Save 65% on a living trust if you're 60 or over. Call 480-896-9597 by January 23rd. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. So start your new year right. Call our U.S. factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hello, I'm Dr. Davis Romney, a radiation oncologist at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast cancer specialists offer expert oncology care, ensuring you start your personalized cancer journey within 24 to 48 hours. You can trust Ironwood for compassionate, specialized cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today.
At Ironwood Cancer and Research Center, innovation meets compassion, outsmarting cancer, one patient at a time.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp with the reasons you should choose Gleason Roofing. They're a GAF Master Elite contractor. Only 2% of roofing companies get that award for the highest standards. Family-owned Gleason Roofing's been in the Valley for over 25 years and has a BBB A+ rating. And Gleason Roofing did my roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts. Visit GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no-obligation roof audit today.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. What's the thought process behind that?
They don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website, movingteam6.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An immigration crackdown in Minnesota continues. An immigrant family hiding in their home as ICE agents burst through the front door in Minneapolis. And that's where we find ABC's Faith Abube.
Can you put the guns down? There's kids in this house.
New video shows the view from inside an immigrant family's home after an ICE agent broke down the door with a battering ram. A woman telling agents they must show a warrant to enter Garrison Gibson's home. Gibson's lawyer says the 37-year-old is an immigrant from Liberia who fled civil war as a child, facing removal due to a decade-old drug conviction, but had been checking in with authorities for years. Homeland Security says he has a lengthy rap sheet.
Members of the media world expressing deep concern after the FBI went to the home of a Washington Post reporter and confiscated her phone and other electronic devices. But the Department of Justice called the search important because they say she had classified information from a government contractor. Here's ABC's Chief Justice correspondent Pierre Thomas.
DOJ officials claiming that the search was necessary because the reporter had received classified information from a government contractor who was arrested last week for the unlawful retention of national defense information. Justice Department official telling ABC News at the time of his arrest, Aurelio Luis Perez Lugones was communicating with the Washington Post reporter on his mobile device, and in the chat, there was classified information.
A KTAR News exclusive.
There is a good chance that next month our defense minister is going to visit Arizona.
As the Israel Consul General for the Pacific Southwest visits Arizona, he indicated increased partnerships for the military defense industry. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
The Consul General exclusively telling KTAR today there are plans for Israel's defense minister to visit Arizona next month as the Middle East nation and Republican AZ House leaders explore more Israeli investments in Arizona. State Republican Representative Tony Rivero also saying, Israel is our top ally in the Middle East, and our interests are Israel's interest, and we're allies working hard together in the Middle East, which is one of the roughest regions in the world. That said, we stand with the state of Israel. Rivero says there's already a $1 billion trade partnership between Arizona and Israel, and he wants to see more economic cooperation. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs is sharing her disapproval of the school voucher program's waste of taxpayer dollars. She tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, lawmakers who support the ESA program are trying to make its protection a part of the Prop 123 renewal, which would provide millions for schools. Hobbs says the renewal shouldn't be dependent on ESAs.
Prop 123 passed 10 years ago because it had bipartisan support. And once you start injecting partisan things into it, you hurt its chances at the ballot box.
Hobbs says Republicans should be embarrassed of the ESA program and its lack of accountability. State Superintendent Tom Horn released a statement this week saying Democrats in the state legislature are proving their opposition to school choice by supporting Hobbs' statements. You can read Governor Hobbs' full comments by going to KTAR.com/education. Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow dropped 42 points and closed out the day at 49,149. The S&P also fell 37. The NASDAQ slid 238 points. If you need more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Stay Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Mesa debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Power Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at K2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our low overnight should be right around 49 degrees, and then high temps tomorrow, right through the weekend, staying there in the mid-70s, 76 to 77, plenty of sunshine. Right now in Buckeye, it's 73. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
You know, many people say the third hour is the best hour of the show.
There he is, Barry Markson in for Bruce. Hey, if you missed the 5 o'clock face-off, maybe one of the best ones that we've done in a very long time. It is worth going and checking it out. Don't miss a minute of the show. You could take us anywhere. Catch up on demand, KTAR News app, KTAR.com, wherever you get your podcasts. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, powered by Revival Psychiatry. A lot of ICE talk in the 5 o'clock face-off.
Yeah, and look, we're Gatos, you've been saying what they did with this woman, Renee Good, and what we're seeing where they're pulling people out of cars and arresting citizens and taking them away, and we don't even know where they're going. It's horrifying what's going on right now, and just the whole thing where we're now a country of show me your papers. But I do think we don't want to go too far the other way, right? We got the screens on in here, and they're doing a poll, and a whole bunch of people think we should abolish ICE. That's our new thing, right? Like before we were defund the police, and all the silliness. We shouldn't abolish ICE. ICE has a function here. We do have illegal immigration in the United States.
Absolutely.
We do have people who've come into the country over the last many years who are criminals in other countries and gang members. There is a purpose for what ICE does. You have to remember, Barack Obama, people were calling him the deporter in chief.
Correct.
He deported more people than any president, more than Trump last year, by the way.
Right. He didn't do it without telling thugs to rip people out of cars.
Exactly. There's ways to do this. What offends me is with MAGA and with Trump, is the show. They think they have to act like tough guys and do this stuff like they're putting on a TV show with the masks on and untrained people. And that's not necessary. You can deport people and do what you're doing without making it go this way.
I'm not for open borders. I've never been for open borders. I think ICE has always had a purpose. I've never had a problem with ICE. This version of ICE, I've got a problem with.
And
this, just comply and you won't get hurt. That's the language of abusers.
The thing I don't understand what Trump is, and I think Stephen Miller just has too much control here, but Trump has done, and you said this, Gatos, he has done
Great job on the border.
Exactly. So if you're Trump, why not say, look what we did on the border he did it in a couple of months, but here we are a year later.
Yeah.
We've shut down the border, the illegal immigration coming in over the border.
Bravo.
Not there. Right. We've deported a whole bunch of real criminals and gang members, which, by the way, that happens every day. We get reports every day of ICE actually arresting real criminals. They have probable cause. They go find a guy. They arrest him. They deport him. Phenomenal.
Right, but what they're doing now is totally different.
Yes.
Okay.
So why do
here's
that?
why. He wants the world to see what we are doing. And in his little Oval Office, he's saying, hey, I can terrorize American cities. If you're in another country, think of what I'll do to you. Well, it is about... let's put it this way. The ICE officers that they've trained for only 47 days, not a year. Not a year.
Yeah.
Remember, in Arizona, if you want to be a cop, at least a year.
Right.
At least a year.
Yes.
This is 47 days. Trump wants us to be afraid of them. And honestly, we should be. If you're watching what happens in Minneapolis, listen, they know what they're doing is massively unpopular.
Yeah.
Why are they in a mask? They don't want anybody to see what they're doing.
This has always been Stephen Miller's dream. He's the deputy chief of staff for under Trump, but this has always been his dream. He hates illegal immigration, and this is what he wants, and Trump's letting him do it. And I'm telling you, it's hurting Republicans. We talked about it a minute ago during the face-off, but if this comes to Phoenix, and they come to Maricopa County, and they start doing this stuff in Maricopa County, this is not popular. It's going to really hit Republican politicians hard, and it's not going to go well. And Trump doesn't seem to care. The Trump administration came in, Gatos, with their Project 47 or whatever they were, 225, and they were going to come in. They know they only have 4 years, and really they have 2, and they were just going to wash all the stuff they can. They want to get everything done. They don't care about Republicans. They don't care about the midterms. They just want to get as much done as they can before it has to stop. That's it.
So,
and this is going to hurt Republicans a lot in this midterm, and it could kill them in here in Arizona. By the way,
I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't say it too. I don't care about Democrats either.
All right,
I don't care about. I don't want to be a part of either party.
But he's the president and the head of the Republican Party and doesn't care. That's the part I don't.
Here's what I care about. I care about people. I care about Arizona. I don't want to see ICE come in here and do what they're doing in Minneapolis. Listen, Joe Rogan, podcaster, highly famous. I mean, whatever you want to say about the guy, he helped get Donald Trump elected in a way because his podcast is so popular, and he's super talented, and he seems like, to me, the everyday guy. Just like, here's what I've got today. And so listen to what this guy, Joe Rogan, is saying now. Okay, this was, I think, yesterday.
Once someone is here, they should be able to stay in this country, and ICE is operating illegally, and we shouldn't have militarized groups of people roaming the streets, just showing up with masks on, snatching people up, some of them U.S. citizens, and shipping them to countries they didn't even come from. So that's why they have to wear a mask. If you want them to do that job, if you want them to be able to deport 500,000 people over a year, which is a lot of people, if that's the real number, they're going to be. Their life's going to be at stake. Yep. You're not going to be able to get people to do the job unless you allow them to be anonymous. And then, again, allowing them to be anonymous creates a whole host of other problems where you could have people pretend to be them. And how would you know who's who and who's not?
Let me play one more clip because this is telling.
But you don't want militarized people in the streets just roaming around, snatching people up, many of which turn out to actually be U.S. citizens that just don't have their papers on them. Are we really going to be the Gestapo? Where's your papers? Is that what we've come to?
That's Joe Rogan.
Yep. And that's exactly right. Are we Nazi Germany? Are we the Gestapo with the show me your papers? And that is what it bothers me. That's not more than being dragged out of the car, people being killed, but that is not the United States. That's up there, Gatos, with 2020 when we were trying to say the election was stolen when there's no evidence of it and overturn the results of a legitimate election. We are changing the culture of the country right now. We have never been a country where you have to carry your passport around with you or prove who you are. No. We've never been a country where you even have to have a driver's license if you're not driving, right? That no one can come up, law enforcement can't come up to you and say, let me see your license, let me see your passport. And now we have to. Now we're a different country. And you and I both said we have Hispanic friends who have said they're carrying their passport around with them now because they don't want to be pulled over, God forbid, and asked to see their papers. They don't have them.
Yeah, because what we've seen, and if you're not watching it, I don't know where you are. I don't know why you're under a rock. It's all out there. Okay? All these arrests, all these ICE agents breaking windows, running their cars into other cars, dragging people out of a car, throwing them on the ground. Why? What did they do that was wrong? There was a Hispanic woman in Minneapolis yesterday. They dragged her out of the car. She's disabled. They cut her seatbelt off. Well, what did she do wrong? Listen, if people do things wrong, I get it. What did she do wrong? Nothing. Right. She was in her car. And they dragged her out of they broke the window and they dragged her out of the car.
Yeah. And
you can't do that.
And this is the part I don't understand. They can't do that.
They are. But they are.
And they don't have the right to detain someone without probable cause. They can come up and ask you questions. They can ask you to show immigration documents. That's right. And if you say nothing and they don't have evidence, they don't have probable cause that you're in the country illegally,
right, then
that should be it.
But
they're breaking that.
They're not officers.
Right.
These are not. You're not going to get this from Phoenix PD. You're not going to get this from the Maricopa County deputies that are driving around. They're not going up to you and asking you for your papers. And in dozens of clips I've watched, all you have to do is go and look. Take your head out of the sand if you haven't seen it yet, because you're missing out.
Yeah, and it's I heard you talking about this before. People see, you're right, on social media or the news we watch. people are looking at what they get, right?
The algorithm.
If you only watch Fox News and the algorithm is you're only getting conservative type stuff,
right?
Or liberal goes the other way too.
But
by
Fox
the way,
News won't talk about this. They'll talk about Iran and Greenland and all that kind of stuff, but they're not going to show you an ICE agent ripping somebody out of their car,
right? And that's so. Take a second and look for other things. Search other. ICE agents pulling people out of cars. Search for other angles of what happened to Renee Good.
Yeah.
Take a look at things from all angles. Make a decision for yourself.
And by the way, if you're a super lefty, go watch Fox News.
Yeah.
See what the other side is talking about.
I do that. I watch everything.
I don't watch any of it.
There's 4 news channels now. They added a fourth one, News Nation.
Okay.
I watch News Nation.
I don't watch any of this stuff because it's all propaganda. Like you watch one channel, it's all lefty stuff. You watch another, it's all righty stuff. I have a brain. I can make up my mind. I know what's going on in the world. Okay. I can see that these, people in Minneapolis are being terrorized. Like, there's no other way to say it.
Yeah.
None.
I don't. Again, the reporting is that's coming to Phoenix next. I really hope that doesn't happen. And it's
we're a different animal, my friend. I'll tell you that right now.
We have open carry here too. Anybody can have a gun, which is just setting up for us up for disaster.
Well, we do.
But I will tell you, I think Republicans here are all calling for. They want him here, but I think a lot of Republican politicians, if they're thinking about it, are like, don't come now. Don't come in an election year. This is a big election year for Arizona, and this is not playing well. Not just with Democrats, by the way, and independents, but it's really not playing well with independents and even Republicans.
All right. Barry, I'm glad you're here. You're the lawyer.
Yes.
Why did the FBI search the home of a Washington Post reporter?
Oh, my.
Okay. I'm going to just be honest with you. I read the story. I don't know a ton about it.
All right.
I want you to take us through it because, some people are saying, well, this is a first. This stuff doesn't happen. But by the way, people don't get dragged out of their cars on an everyday, street in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
So take us through it. We're going to discuss that coming up next. All right. Let's talk about the new year and why you should have great water throughout your home. Go with Aquazona Connecticut. Here's the deal of a lifetime. All right. 2026. Mention Gatos. And Aquazona Connecticut, they are offering the K5 drinking water station to you for $26 a month. That's it. You got to be kidding me. This is amazing. I have the Connecticut K5 in my house, top of the line. And you heard that right. If you call this month, you mention Gatos, guess what? $26 a month, and you own the K5 drinking water station. Perfect water. It's amazing. All you have to do is call 602-910-6570. A refreshing glass of water each and every time from the comfort of your own kitchen. How great is that? Your coffee will taste better. Your food will taste better. Purified drinking water, $26 a month. And you own the K5. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A turquoise alert remains in effect following the disappearance of Isabella Coma early this week. Avondale police say the circumstances surrounding her disappearance are suspicious. Officers have recovered the vehicle Coma was last seen driving. The 21-year-old is described as 5'3", weighing 110 pounds, with pink hair and brown eyes. If you have any information, you're urged to call police. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic right now and get you home tonight. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at 43rd Avenue. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
All right, let's give a shout out to Tollison. You're out in Tollison. You're listening to us. You got nothing better to do.
Love Tollison.
Thank you for joining us. All right, we got Barry in for Bruce. All right. Listen, we're seeing a lot of stuff we haven't seen in a long time, or maybe ever. People getting dragged out of their cars in Minneapolis is an outrage, and you should be outraged about it. But the FBI searched the home and the devices of a Washington Post reporter. And I'll just be honest with you. I didn't jump to conclusion about any of this stuff. Like, it doesn't sound good.
No, it's not good.
Okay, but was there information, like did she have super secret information and all this kind of stuff? So, Barry, I want you to walk us through this because there was a reporter, Hannah Nadenson. She covers the Trump administration, and they went over to her house today.
Yeah, and it's, I will tell you, historically, you don't search the homes of reporters. That's just something there's a constitutional right to the free press, and really both sides have always respected that for the most part. As much as politicians don't like leaks, they don't like people talking to the press and everything else. So here they did a surprise early morning search of this woman's house. They took her computer, her phones, her Garmin watch, they're tracking her, and this reporter had become. People were calling her the government, the federal employee whisperer. She was writing a lot of articles about people who were disgruntled in government. She was she had hundreds of sources within the government. People were coming to her confidentially. And as part of another investigation that the Department of Defense is doing into a contractor that they believe was leaking documents, security documents, they said they're going there to see if they're there, that they're not targeting this reporter, they're not targeting the Washington Post where she works, but that they were trying to determine whether this contractor had given leaked documents or taken documents and leaked them to the press. And in other words, for a prosecution of that person. Okay. I will say in the Department of Defense, Gatos, you've seen this with Pete Hegseth. I mean, he's, first of all, kicked the entire press corps out. You weren't allowed to stay in the press corps there unless you agreed to only report what they said you could report, which is amazing. I mean, so everybody left. And now they've taken this step. They asked the Attorney General, the Department of Justice, to do this, and they did it. That they said that a journalist was obtaining and reporting classified and illegally leaked information from a Pentagon contractor, and they're really focused on that contractor, but they're trying to see if that's where this was coming from. So we'll see. This guy, by the way, was charged earlier this month already with unlawful retention of national defense information. I'd have to think that going to this reporter's house is more than just evidence against him. It's also they're trying to see if a reporter had top secret documents in her possession.
Okay,
which
so
would
what
be
if she
illegal.
had top secret documents in her possession? Then does she deserve to have her house invaded by the FBI?
No, I don't think so. And we can have that argument, right? That why should a reporter have top secret documents? Nobody's allowed to do that. Yeah. But that's how we uncover things, Gatos. Otherwise, you can't have a government that doesn't allow the press to learn things. I mean, that's how third world countries do it. That's how dictatorships do it. And we've always respected that line that the press has. It's a constitutional right within the Constitution here. So it's incredibly worrisome that this is happening. We'll see if this is an ongoing trend now. But physical searches of a reporter's home and devices and belongings, it's incredibly chilling for reporters. It's going to be interesting to see how the government is overcoming the steep hurdles that legally are in place until we see what the affidavit from the court and what they find. But I'm going to tell you that this is in some ways it's unprecedented. It's a very big step. And I know we're in the media, but we're not press. We don't deal with this stuff. And you might say, well, what's the big deal? I'm telling you, we do not want to be a country where the federal government can come in and raid your house if you're a reporter. That is not a good thing.
We also don't want to be a country where a bunch of ICE agents, so-called ICE agents in Minneapolis, can knock your door down without a warrant.
Well, that's true.
And that's already happening too.
Yes, and on cruise ships apparently. Although they did have a warrant for that one, I guess. But they did have a warrant for this search. They did go in and they did have a warrant, and the warrant will have protocols on it and limit the scope of what's happening. So we'll see. But
you make a good point. Like the FBI is going to have a warrant if they go and do this. I really don't worry about that. What I worry about is you got a bunch of clowns in Minneapolis who haven't been trained for more than 47 days and wear badges and have guns and put hide their faces and call themselves ICE. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They're breaking every law possible. Like when the FBI goes and searches a home, I'm feeling pretty good that they've got a warrant. When ICE is in Minneapolis, there are no rules for those guys.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
I will say this, though, when you're talking about national security secrets, if you remember just a few months ago, Pete Hegseth was texting people in an unsecure a chat room about literally U.S. plans for bombings and things that are top secret. And when normally the Department of Justice would investigate that, there'd be congressional investigation, there'd be something to see if anything illegal had been done, and they didn't do anything there. So it's again, Trump talks about it's a war on drugs. That's why we went and got Maduro. But then he pardoned the guy from Honduras who was the president of Honduras, who was convicted and sentenced to prison here in the United States. Yeah. And you're talking here, we trying to guard all national secrets, but only against people we don't like. So it's the consistency's not there. It's hypocritical in many ways. But I'm going to tell you, going into a reporter's house is unprecedented and something we need to keep an eye on.
All right, we're going to keep an eye on it for sure. All right, Barry's in for Bruce. Coming up next, very interesting. What is it like to be chilling out on a cruise ship? You're with your wife. Things are great. You're in bed asleep. And then all of a sudden, you're dragged out of the room in your pajamas. And you're from Phoenix. This man joins us next.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988. Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR. Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com. Or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Progressive's accident response can detect and send help when you need it most, after a major car accident. But other accidents, you're on your own. Like when you accidentally call your wife Mom. When you accidentally say Happy Holidays on someone's birthday? When you accidentally wave at someone you thought was waving at you? We can't help with those accidents, but Progressive's accident response provides peace of mind after major car accidents. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Limited availability in California. Driver is responsible for emergency and towing charges not covered by the policy.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, y'all.
It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
Coming up on 6:30, good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. The immigration crackdown in Minnesota drawing some criticism from conservatives as well. Here's ABC's Faith Abube.
Influential podcaster Joe Rogan.
And then I can also see the point of view of the people that say, yeah, but you don't want militarized people in the streets.
Questioning the federal agents' tactics.
Just roaming around, snatching people up, many of which turn out to actually be U.S. citizens.
Agents pepper spraying people. This woman ripped from her car, pleading that she's disabled.
They just don't have their papers on them? Are we really going to be the Gestapo? Where's your papers? Is that what we've come to?
The Center for the Future of Arizona has some new results on its Good Elections project. It found 97% of Republicans, Democrats, and independents surveyed agree free and fair elections are important to maintain a healthy democracy.
I believe that may be the highest level of agreement on the importance of elections to our democracy across every question that we've ever asked at CFA through all our survey research.
CFA President Sybil Francis says it also found 79% agree their vote makes a difference, highlighting how passionate people are that elections do matter. Verizon customers complained they've been without service. The impacted areas are New York, Atlanta, Charlotte, Houston, and some other regions. Here's ABC's investigative correspondent Aaron Katursky.
Tens of thousands of Verizon wireless customers can't make a phone call after a nationwide outage affecting voice and data service. Emergency alerts going out on social media urging those without service to find a different way to reach 911. Verizon has not said what caused the outage. Law enforcement sources are telling us so far it does not appear to be the result of a cyber attack, rather a problem with a server in New Jersey.
A homicide suspect is at large after Phoenix police officers found a man with traumatic injuries Tuesday.
The victim was 48-year-old Larry Anderson. Officers found him near 1st Street and McDowell Road around 7:15 a.m. He died at the scene. Homicide detectives have taken over the investigation. Police have not identified a suspect yet. Anyone with information on Anderson's death is asked to call the Phoenix Police Department or submit an anonymous tip either online or by calling Silent Witness. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Turning to sports, a big all-Arizona college basketball matchup tonight pits the #1 ranked Arizona Wildcats against the ASU Sun Devils. Tip-off set for 8:30, and you can catch it all on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Night off for the Phoenix Suns. They'll be in Detroit tomorrow taking on the Pistons. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. And now let's turn our attention to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Indian School Road. Phoenix again, crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway. Westbound near 43rd Avenue, Mesa debris blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway. Westbound near Power Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Nothing but sunshine for the next 5 days. High temperatures in the mid-70s. Our overnight low right around 49 degrees. Currently, it is 69 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Homes 2X. Sell fast, stay rent-free, full value guaranteed at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Joe Huizenga from The Chris and Joe Show. We tackle life's burning questions, like why is it almost 80 degrees right now in January? And will it be 212 come July? A meteorologist tells us if we're all doomed. Tomorrow at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Hey, Bruce and Gatos, Outspoken. We got Barry in for Bruce. So, You and I talked to a gentleman earlier today.
Yeah.
Coast Guard veteran, U.S. citizen, here in Phoenix, Arizona. Took his wife on a Carnival cruise.
Yeah, for her 50th birthday.
Right. 9-day cruise.
9-day cruise.
So it's 6:40 in the morning. They've I guess stopped in Miami. And all heck breaks loose. All heck breaks loose. We've got 3 armed agents dressed in black busting into their room. So we got in touch with Jose, said, come on in. Let's talk about this. And he tells us his story, excuse me. Take a listen.
I had no idea what was going on. I mean, we heard a banging at the door, awoken out of our sleep. And next thing we know, 3 men with flashlights in their eyes were entering the room, yelling out my name and ordering me out of bed and up against the wall. And it was chaos and, just.
And they put you in handcuffs right there in the room? They
did.
And took you out?
Yeah.
Were you saying anything, hey, I'm a citizen, hey, I have my passport, anything like that?
I did. As soon as they came in and I just got my bearings, I was like, hey, this obviously felt like this is a mistake. I've got my passport, I've got my ID, I'm a U.S. citizen, I'm a veteran, anything I could say to because I was in disbelief that it was happening.
But it would seem to me if I'm not law enforcement or anything, but if somebody said that to me and I'm on a cruise ship, it would seem to me I'd put them in the hall, have an agent there with them, and then say, let me get your passport, right? Let me find your passport here and clear it up.
Absolutely. I mean, that's what I would have expected to happen, because if there was something going on like that, why didn't I get that courtesy knock and just, ask, hey, can you come into the hallway so we can talk to you? But that's not what happened.
Okay, so Jose Martinez, Coast Guard veteran, U.S. citizen, was on a cruise, and ICE stormed his room in Miami. So where did they take you?
So they took me through the boat, kind of paraded me through there, and then off the boat into a...
I want to stop you for a second. You said paraded you. Did you feel like they paraded you in front of everybody and it was embarrassing?
Well, it definitely was embarrassing. I felt humiliated because I was being dragged out in handcuffs by a bunch of agents, all in black, and, I hadn't done anything wrong. And they took me through the elevator bank and, to take me out off the boat. And, thankfully it was early, but I could see other people and, in the hallways and in the stairwells, were wondering what's going on.
When did you know it was ICE? Was it, you're in bed,
to be completely honest, I don't know that it was ICE at all. I mean, I saw lots of different agency badges saying Border Patrol and police, state, on all of them. And I just assumed that they were ICE or immigration, some sort of enforcement for customs.
And this was a case of mistaken identity. There was somebody with your name, they said, with a warrant, but your name's Jose Martinez.
Correct.
Which is like Bob Smith, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
That's just crazy.
Exactly. It's probably one of the most common Hispanic names out there.
Yeah.
And, for someone to have that name and for what transpired, I mean, what due diligence did they do to confirm that I was this person they suspected me of?
Right.
So where were you? Where did they hold you and for how long?
So they took me off the boat. I believe it was in the main terminal building off of the boat. And there was a side for immigration, and they put me in a holding cell. So like a concrete cell, stainless steel bench, toilet in the corner.
I just don't understand why, because you're right there, your ID's in the room, why they can't. Okay, people make mistakes. It's still ridiculous. They should have done some diligence. But okay, you're saying I have my passport. My passport's right there. Why don't they just hold you in the hallway, go check your passport? That's the part I honestly don't understand. There's really no excuse for that.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. I mean, they ended up taking my identification with us off the boat, but...
they took the identification with you, and it still took them an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, did they still? They thought you were somebody else, and they didn't care if you had a passport, right? They thought they had the guy that they were looking for.
Correct. Yeah. They thought I was that suspect.
So does part of you say, "Gosh, you guys made the worst mistake," but people make mistakes? I know it's a tough way to think about it, but it's like they went in there looking for a certain name. They got the certain name. They just got the wrong guy. Is there anything in your head where you say, well, maybe there's a little bit of forgiveness?
I don't think so, because honestly, if it is just based off of my name, I mean, what other due diligence did they do? What other information did they use to justify the means of, going into the room and pulling me out the way they did?
And the thing there is, to go on that cruise, you probably had to give them your passport number beforehand. It isn't like you're just making a reservation with your name. You have to give them other information. You're going international. So they could have, to the extent they found your name on a manifest somewhere, they could have found other information or asked for other information.
Absolutely.
It's really bad.
Jose Martinez.
There could have been 3 Jose Martinez's on that boat, right? We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if when's the last time you've taken a cruise, but when you do take a cruise, they ask you everything under the sun. They have you provide copies of your passport. You submit to facial recognition when you get on the boat. They get your airline information. So along with that, I have my known traveler number, TSA pre-check, all
That's
that
a great
stuff.
point.
It's just so much a plethora of information that they could use to not only identify who I was, but more importantly, identify who I wasn't.
Yeah.
3 armed agents dressed in black busted in to Jose Martinez and his wife's room before sunrise, handcuffing Jose. How is your wife?
I mean, she's, still feeling the effects of it, still
traumatized.
Absolutely. When it all happened, I think we were just in a huge state of shock. I remember I just wanted everything to be over for us just to get out of there. And when it all ended, when we finally got reunited, even then, it wasn't until we were at the airport and we were leaving that the weight of everything that happened, it hit us like a ton of bricks. It was devastating to look back on it, and it was hard to deal with.
All right, that's Jose Martinez. Joined us earlier today, Coast Guard veteran, U.S. citizen, Phoenix, Arizona resident, taken into custody. They got the wrong guy.
I'm a little amazed Carnival Cruise hadn't contacted him and given him and his wife a free cruise. And by the way, not their fault. Law enforcement came to them. They had a warrant.
Right.
They did what they had to do, but
make it right.
Wrong guy. Yeah, give him a free cruise. I mean, send him back on another cruise. Try to give him a better experience.
Because that one was ruined.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
ruined. We'll argue about that part later. But yeah, I mean, how do you have a good time without weighing on you for the entire rest of the trip? And you paid so much money.
Yeah. The last part of the interview there, you can hear we saw it too, and you can watch it on our YouTube page, our channel. He's fighting it. He's fighting the tears back.
Yeah, no, it's traumatic.
Imagine if you're in a dead sleep, and your door's ripped open and they drag you out. I can't imagine.
It's pitch black. He said he had an internal room, so not even any light from outside.
No.
Pitch black, flashlights in your eyes. You can't see anything. You think you're going to die. I had a
You might think you were being robbed because you're not processing what somebody's saying at the beginning either, right?
And that's what I'm talking about. Where people, I don't know if anyone's suing ICE and the government for this stuff. I had a case years ago, by the way. Somebody was driving a rental car, and the car had been calling in. The rental car company called it in as stolen.
Okay.
And because it had been stolen, but they got it back, so the police returned it, and nobody put it back in the system as it's not stolen anymore. So this guy rents the car. He's driving. He's doing nothing wrong, and the police see the plate, and they said that's a stolen car. They do a felony stop, which is, guns drawn, yelling at him, get out of the car, back up to me on your knees. This guy's freaking out. And he sued and got some money. So, I mean, it's a scary thing that you're going through. That's something you're never going to forget. It's traumatic for sure.
All right. Coming up next. Yesterday, Trump flipped the bird to someone. And I'm going to back him up on this. He absolutely should have done that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 100%. I'm behind him on this
You
one.
think the president should flip somebody off?
That guy deserved to get flipped off.
Does he deserve to lose his job?
I'll answer that, too. I have no problem answering that. All right, it's coming up next. Barry is in for Bruce. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Hired them. They're coming to my house end of the month, and I'm just going to say this. My house is going to look pretty. I'm just going to say it. I mean, they're going to come in, and we are going to see new shades and new shutters and new blinds and motorized shades. I mean, and it's gorgeous stuff. It really, really is. These window coverings are incredible. Here's the thing, though. I don't just send you to anybody. I have to find the best local company. Because if I'm going to use them, then I'm going to tell you should use them. So I'm using them. I've hired them. I know what I'm getting into because my house is going to have the coolest upgrade ever. Stylish window coverings that bring comfort and a modern flair. Here's what you should do. Do what I did. Book your free consultation now. And, you can also do a little bit of research. Go and see what they've got. They've got 3 showrooms. That's what my wife and I did first. Southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. While the rest of the country is bundling up, we are spending more and more time outdoors in our perfect weather. Let Creative Environments transform your outdoor space. How about a custom fire pit or an elegant outdoor fireplace? Creative Environments build spaces where stories are shared and memories are made, especially on those crisp desert nights. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the work they do. You're going to love the results. You'll love being outside. creativeenvironments.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump continues to push for Greenland to become a U.S. territory, even though majority of Americans are opposed to military action to make that happen, according to Quinnipiac University pollsters. Here's ABC's chief White House correspondent, Mary Bruce.
A new poll shows 86% of voters, including 68% of Republicans, oppose using military force to seize Greenland. Tonight, Republican Senator Mitch McConnell warning if the U.S. takes on a NATO ally, it would be incinerating the hard-won trust of loyal allies. But President Trump insists NATO would be stronger with Greenland, quote, in the hands of the United States. Adding anything less than that is unacceptable.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads home once more. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a new crash in Phoenix on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 99th Avenue. Phoenix with debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound near Indian School Road. Scottsdale, debris on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Cactus Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You stand next to your windows, your vantage into the outside world, and you notice the closer you get to the glass, the more the temps feel like what's happening outside and less like what your thermostat is set to inside. Now is the best time to replace your windows. Get them installed before the heat hits and start saving on your energy bills today. Advanced Window Products celebrating 40 years as a local family-owned Arizona company. Since 1986, they've been building custom vinyl replacement windows right here and selling direct to homeowners. No middleman. No markup games. Most homes installed in just one day. Advanced Window Products, they build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. That's labor, glass, parts, all of it covered, even transferable when you sell the home. And right now, take advantage of their New Year's special. Get $1,250 off 5 or more windows or Up to $2,500 off when you buy 10 or more. Financing available, payments as low as $150 a month. Call 480-746-4280. That's 480-746-4280 or advancedwindows.com.
Hi, Jamie West here. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has been serving Arizona seniors for years, and they know one of the best things about the holidays is spending extra time with family and friends, some you may not have seen in a while. If you notice changes in your mom, dad, or loved one, maybe they need a little more help or to be more active and make new friends. See how special Beatitudes Campus is. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Okay, go to KTAR.com. On the right side of the page, here we go with the Q. Barry is in for Bruce. City of Phoenix collects 8,000 shopping carts from city streets every year.
8,000?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you even know there was an abandoned shopping cart problem? A, yes, they're everywhere. B, no, I had no idea.
All right, I'm going to say no, I had no idea. I'm going to say it was 63%.
61%, yes, they're everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I must be missing something.
Wow.
And I told Broomhead this. I'm on Broomhead for the Q at 8:50. I want one.
You want a shopping cart?
I think I want one.
You're half a year away from being a hobo.
No, I'm saying I could dress it up a little bit. It might be kind of fun. Do you know that they're going to
what is happening right now?
You're not even allowed to go to the grocery
That's
store.
right.
What do you need with a shopping cart?
You're dressing up a shopping cart.
What do you? I could bring it in here. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. Look, I got all this stuff I'm carrying.
You want to have a little shopping cart? Push that out to your.
And you're going to get that in your car? How?
Yeah, good point. Yeah. Good point.
I'm sure they have a fold-up one you can get on Amazon or something. It'll be a nice little fold-up shopping cart. Oh, my goodness.
All right, go to KTAR.com and take the Gatos Big Q.
All right, so Gatos, you saw the guy at the Ford plant. President Trump was in Detroit yesterday. He spoke at a big financial meeting, economics meeting, and he took a tour of a Ford plant. And while he was there, an employee of the plant yelled out and called him can I say this? Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what he called it. Yeah.
He called him a pedophile protector, obviously referencing the Epstein files and Epstein. And he called it out, and Trump heard him, and Trump said something derogatory and then flipped him off, flipped him the bird.
He did.
All right, and you think that's okay?
First of all, the guy should be fired.
Oh, all right. So first of all, he's been suspended.
He should be fired.
So Ford suspended. The union came out. It was a UAW event, and the union came out and said they support their guy. It's freedom of speech, and he should be allowed to say.
Yeah, you can have freedom of speech, but when you're on the job, and you make me as a boss look bad, you're fired.
It's completely inappropriate.
It's completely inappropriate
with the president or anybody else, frankly. But but
I mean, listen, is there a bunch of people don't respect presidents. I mean, some of you are out there. You like Trump. That means you hated Biden. Okay, well, vice versa. I get it. But when the president shows up at the Ford plant and you got a guy yelling that kind of stuff, if I'm the boss, I fire that guy on the spot.
Yeah,
he is fired.
Yeah.
Secondly, should Trump be flipping him the bird? You're not going to change the man. He flipped him the bird. I probably would have flipped the guy the bird if he called me that too.
But he's the president.
He's not presidential. He's never been presidential. And I'm not giving him a pass on this. Listen, there are about 8 million things more we can talk about this guy doing wrong than flipping the bird.
I was interested in whether or not you thought the guy should be fired. So you think he should be fired? Really?
Absolutely.
I mean, there's a difference. Should he be punished? He's been suspended. But you're saying lose his job, lose his career, because he said something negative to the president.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. If you're at work, and you embarrass your place of work, if you speak to if you go up to the boss and say something like that, you're probably going to get fired.
Yeah. Well, of course. Yeah.
Right. But if you do it, so the president, the most powerful man on the planet, what do you think's going to happen?
You think you get fired? All right.
Do you not fire him? What do you do?
You know what? I'm struggling with it a little bit, only because I don't think somebody should lose his job. I always think this is an interesting question, right? Somebody, if a guy has a DUI, should he lose his job? I mean, I'm always interested in where's that line.
Okay.
Now the difference here for me, and I do agree with you, this is at work.
Yes.
And the president is walking through your workplace, and you say that it's obviously inappropriate.
Terribly inappropriate.
Definitely should be punished. But do you say to a guy, you're done here, you've been working here for 12 years, and now you're done. Your career's done, your life's over. Like, what do you do?
I don't think I can say this any clearer. I would fire his rear end on the spot.
Right there.
I really would.
All right. Well, he's in a union, so you can't do it on the spot.
Okay.
You got to go through the process.
Yeah.
You got to go through the process. Well, that's interesting.
If you have people coming into your workplace that you disagree with, okay, to heckle them.
Yeah. Well, especially a president.
Right. To use profanity.
Yeah.
To call him a pedophile protector. Listen, how much. What's the worst thing you can say to somebody? Guess what?
There.
You're protecting pedophiles.
That's up there.
I fire the guy in the spot.
Let me say this if I could really quick.
Yes.
Mark Bernovich, former Attorney General of Arizona, he passed away yesterday at 59. And everybody's a politician, everybody's got opinions about things, but Mark was an interesting guy and loved being the Attorney General, loved being the Chief Law Enforcement Officer of Arizona, did a lot of good things for Arizona. And I'm very happy to see that the state is flying all flags at half staff today in honor of Mark Bernovich.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, regardless of politics.
Well said. Way too young.
Yes, 59. My goodness.
Oh. All right, my super best friend Chad Benson is up next.
All right.
Barry, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do this again.
All right, Gatos, thanks.
Keep it up here at the radio station. Barry Marks and everybody in for Bruce. See you tomorrow.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do, because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code PROFIT for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code PROFIT. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code PROFIT for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code PROFIT.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hello, I'm Dr. Emily Ho, a fellowship-trained breast surgeon at Ironwood Cancer and Research Centers. Our breast surgeons collaborate with a multidisciplinary team to ensure the best outcomes for our patients. With appointments available within 24 to 48 hours, you can receive the care and support you need without waiting. Our convenient locations bring together all the services you need under one roof, making your journey less stressful so you can focus on what matters most, you. Trust Ironwood Women's Centers for your breast cancer care. Visit ironwoodcrc.com today for academic cancer care in a community setting.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are.